Greetings, my little subs and subs to be. I am Master Dominic. This is Angel.
Hello!
It's my absolute pleasure to welcome you back to Persona 5 Royal. Alright, I'm just gonna check the audio real quick, make sure it's working properly. I was messing around with some settings to fix those echoing issues from the last stream. Okay, good.
Yeah, I can hear it in the...
Yeah, it's coming through on the actual stream, but now it's not coming through the laptop, so that is perfect.
Do you wanna make a contract?
Okay. And that confirms that the the things running through Streamlabs are working properly because the subsystem... Yeah, Dragon Pets. Okay, so everything's working right. Yay, I fixed it.
Wow, thank you so much, MB, for the 11 months. Wow, damn.
11-month resub, woo! Can you do all the shoutouts?
Yes, I sure can.
Okay. Alright. Now we will be infiltrating the palace. Because the last episode was a lot of just almost a year. That's crazy, right?
That's everyone.
Right?
Alright,
Infiltrate palace.
I'm gonna bust loose.
This one's gonna take a frickin' while. I honestly don't know if I'll be able to clear the whole palace in one episode. Because I have to hunt down 5 mini-bosses.
Come on, let's go. Begin the infiltration. Keep your head in the game.
You got a tiny little snow cone.
You know, it's really hard to take him seriously looking like that.
Yeah, but he
We've
looks like a
arrived.
little snow cone.
So what do we do now? Well then. Yep.
Indeed.
Alright, so we have to hunt down the 5 VIPs here on Shido's ship in order to get their letters of acknowledgement or whatever in order to get into the central chamber. What are you laughing about, Envy? Beat him up! Hell yeah.
Focus. Show me your true
Boom.
form.
Thank you. I will take that free XP. And this is a restaurant, so I also want a side of breadsticks. Oh, calling Morgana a snow cone? It looked like a snow cone! With that little rainbow throw on, it's adorable. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest on this floor, so we'll head down. Yep.
Show me your true form.
Thank you. Yeah, give me them levels.
Ouch.
What?
Somebody sent a clip to somebody who they thought was being base camper, and they said it's like that was a good game, but where did you get your tent from camping so much? Like, dude, I wasn't freaking camping.
No!
My Quentin is now prestige 94. 6 to go. Nice.
What?
I love that. That's awesome.
So we need a membership card to get into the restaurant.
This is...
Okay, and he didn't tell us how to get a membership card, so we'll double back.
Don't you just love it when they don't tell you stuff?
I can see it.
Yeah, we gotta eavesdrop on conversations and shit, like always.
I'll reveal your true form.
Who should I do next? I was thinking of killer, but I don't know if I want to do trickster or artist.
Artist.
I was gonna say artist.
No, I was just throwing out the dice.
I can see it.
For me, I'm gonna be pumping points into whatever killer is currently on the shrine.
Show me your true form.
Just because I want to be able to spend my shards on blood points.
This door is locked. It can't be helped. We'll have to find a way around.
Okay, locked door shows promise. Is there a way further down? Actually, I can see a way further down. Yeah, it's been too long. I don't remember some of this shit.
Hey!
Okay, she said she dropped the card around a bar. So we just gotta start checking each of the... Hi there!
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay.
Well, you're on a luxury cruise ship, which means...
Surprise attack successful.
Envy wants to know why you recommended artist.
You don't have any skills that'll hit us.
Again, I said so, alphabetically.
Doesn't look like you can go for it too.
Right. Haven't you played Trickster enough? I mean, give other people some love. Come on.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Let's go. Good
One
night.
knocks down. Let him have it, Skull.
Up to you,
All
man.
right, on to the next.
Maybe I can level them somewhat equally, I just don't want to leave one of them in the dust. That's why my strategy was going to be to level up whoever was on the shrine. Because it would just be, you know, let the game decide what I do levels into. And then as I level them up, I can spend shards on blood points after they pass prestige 3. And that'll let me level up the other ones faster.
Okay.
was so easy, I'm yawning.
Shit. I just realized I forgot to start Stream Raiders. Because I glanced over to see what the timer said, and the timer isn't running.
It could be a problem.
A little bit. Drop in my Orc Slayer. Okay. And go. Alright. Alright, search around the bars.
See it.
Okay. I think that's all three here on the top section. So I need to move down to the lower section in order to continue searching.
I have something.
Got it.
Nice. Why does that sound like Sophia's little mom?
Oh, I could have just followed the fucking foot. Oh,
Now, where's the fun in that?
I'm a goober. Let's go.
What?
This is... Huh.
Drink.
Oh my.
I want to get everyone to P3 before I start another 100, but after that, it's a mystery. That's a good strategy, so you can just work from the top down then.
That must be the table.
Right. That influential politician comes here. Why don't we have a seat at the table next to it and wait for him? I'll go. He may become guarded if we go in a big group. Wouldn't it be odd with just one girl sitting there, though? Does someone want to come with me?
Go Fox, you clearly need a meal.
Hold up! I'll go with her. That's fine with me. I mean, dude, it's a restaurant.
What are you, a preschooler? I was wondering why you were so excited about this. Why isn't anyone asking me to do this? All right.
Because
We're going in.
you're a cat.
Everyone else stay nearby. I'll give the signal when the time is right.
Okay, real quick before we continue, the link for our charity has just popped up, so I'm going to talk about that real quick. Until the end of
July.
Until the end of July, we are raising money for a charity called Safe Harbor, which helps to stop and spread information about all forms of abuse, domestic abuse, physical abuse, so on and so forth, and their efforts to put an end to it. Anybody wishing to donate, the link just popped up in our chat. There's also a link on our Twitch homepage marked as Beacon. And anybody who donates will have the option to donate toward a 12-hour playthrough of a game, which there are 5 options up on the page for a poll for that. So for every $100 raised, we will be doing a 12-hour video for a game. So any and all help is appreciated with that. Even if all you can do to help is, say, copy the link and spread it on social media or something. Just spread the word to help people. All is appreciated. As of last time I checked, there was $20 officially donated to the charity. I've kind of been dragging my feet. I do need to drop in another $15 from the proceeds raised on the channel, which we do once per month. So we've actually raised about $35 so far. So we're getting close to a 12-hour video.
Yay!
Yeah, so like I said, any and all help is appreciated. And I hope if you cannot help that people at least spread the word for the charity through things like social media, just so we can help with this ongoing issue.
Yeah, they're an organization that help with people who are being affected by domestic violence. They also help with dating violence, stalking. They also provide assisting for people affected by it, helping them to find a safe shelter, if they need one. Also, like Dominic said, they help provide education to everyone to help eliminate abuse. So again, thank you all so much for anybody who's donated, just helping to spread the word. So we thank each and every one of you for just helping out.
Yes. Also, hi Bio.
Hey Bio!
Man, what should I eat?
You can't get full off of food in a palace. He's as dumb as ever.
But can he still taste the food? 'Cause that'd be awesome.
I can't read this.
I'll have the sautéed foie gras, a salad garnished with truffles, and roasted lamb, please.
I can't believe you can order so easily like that. Say, ain't we kinda young compared to the others here? They're all involved with Shido, yeah?
They seem to be major figures in the political and financial worlds.
On whose permission are you sitting there, brats?
Whose? I don't see any reserved signs or nothing here.
It'd be a nuisance if you'd make a racket next to my table. I wish to dine leisurely. Children like you who are simply hungry should leave.
That's true, I just wonder if they can taste it, to be honest. See, that's my thinking. If you can't get full on the food, but you can still taste it, you can eat forever then. Which would mean all the incredible dishes in this restaurant you could try. Every single one of them, back to back to back. If that were the case, I'd spend my whole ass day in here just eating all the different foods.
Well, yeah, but you also would have to have the metabolism of an anime character. Which means you can eat 20 billion calories a day and not gain a fucking pound. And
well, that's the discussion here. They said you can't get full off of food in the palace because it's non-substantial. So would it like just disappear right after you ate it? Like when you kill a shadow and it just fades into existence? Like would that happen with the food? Like after you eat it, would it just disappear in your stomach? So would you in theory be able to just sit and eat at the restaurant all day long and never get full because you never actually eat anything?
that is an interesting conundrum there.
What was that?
Skull, be
wait.
quiet.
Sorry.
I apologize for our discourtesy.
If you understand, then go home.
Excuse me, but might you be Mr. Oe?
Indeed I am.
This will be an impudent request, but would you provide us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
From the looks of it, you appear to be minors. Why do you need an introduction?
We wish to be granted an audience with him. His political ideology resonates so much with us. Of course, the same can be said about you, Mr. Oe.
You have quite the silver tongue for one so young. Not that I mind it. Are you a high school student?
Yes, sir.
Speaking of high
Yeah,
schools,
which means I'm
I've
fucking
heard
too
that
young
some
for
principal
you,
somewhere kicked the bucket. He supposedly tried to leak Mr. Shido's name. Had he simply obeyed, he could have remained in the upper echelons. To think he would cast all that away. An elite such as myself can't even fathom why someone would do such a thing. If you pledge your loyalty,
He does realize
you're
who
given
he's
the
talking
honor
to,
of
right?
selecting those
No.
who would have mental shutdown.
Did
No,
you
I
ask
don't
Mr.
mean-
Shido to trigger a mental shutdown in someone as well?
I don't mean her as in
more or
Sai's younger sister,
Considering your
but I
caliber,
mean her
I would
being
assume that the
a Phantom
target
Thief.
must have been someone
And
quite
very
important.
blatantly a Phantom Thief.
Important? No. The target himself was nothing that impressive.
Oh, you must be being modest.
You recall the subway accident early last spring? The one I had targeted was that engineer.
That was you?
It was to take out the
Skull.
president of some company and a
Down
diplomat
boy.
who sided with current government.
I see. That was very useful, Mr. Oe.
Hmm?
Actually, my sister is a prosecutor at the public prosecutor's office. I could pass on what you just said to her. How about it? Give
Blackmail!
us a letter of introduction.
Is that a
Unless she got
threat?
me on tape,
Who
it'd
are
be
you
her
two?
word against his.
The letter of introduction, please.
Don't get cocky, brats. I'll never give you one.
Looks like you have one, though. Well, guess it's time to use brute force.
Guys!
Oh, great.
If I knew their affinity, just look for their weakness.
Well, if Snoker is Joker a snake charmer?
Yeah. I think he does actually have some personas that are like that, but I just start beating the shit out. Ah, weak psychic. Wonderful. Fist fight! Punch the snakes!
You don't have any skills that will hit its weak spot.
Let's go.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Do I have anything better than Masai? No. I actually don't.
There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Thank you.
All out
for
attack.
giving us
Good team.
Stop encouraging her to lick my foot.
It's adorable.
Let's take it down together.
Finish him off, Haru!
Of you.
We bid you adieu. Let's do this, Noir. Enjoy.
End it!
And that's it. Monotone.
Poor little snow cone.
All right. We got a letter of introduction.
Please keep the truth of that subway accident a secret.
Fine.
In any case, it turns out Principal Kobayakawa was connected to Shido after all. No wonder he was so adamant about me digging up information on the Phantom Thieves.
Still, I can't believe Shido just killed him so nonchalantly.
The entire nation is underwater in his palace. He must feel nothing toward one measly educator.
In any case, even though that politician was cognitive, he turned into a monster. Up until Kanashiro's palace, cognitive beings were nothing more than weak presences.
No, that Oe fellow just now wasn't a cognition. But he had the memories and appearance of an actual person.
Let's see if he resists getting run the fuck over in Bazooka. No, he is not resistant to getting run the fuck over in Bazooka. Yeah, no, that was running through my mind too.
Again, who the fuck would be resistant to that?
And it depends on the Resident Evil game.
He was probably a shadow fused with a cognition. It's like making the shadow wear human skin. I've never seen anything like that before. Such power is normally impossible.
Wasn't Shido the one who destroyed the research done by Oracle's mother on cognition?
Oh, do you think that when he did, he took the results for his own
Nemesis,
purposes?
Wesker, we have the Clip Angels. Don't
Shido.
start this again.
Well, we know Shido could have some hidden trick that allows him to tamper with his own palace. We need to be especially
Like you
careful
could
from here
stop
on
me.
out.
Need to make a
Yes, of course.
need to make a nemesis.
I will
sticker
continue
that just goes,
accepting them,
"Stars."
even after I am inaugurated as Prime Minister.
As expected from you, Mr. Shido. You are truly a reliable man.
And in return, I only ask for your continued support. Standing up to the world does require money.
Of course. I'll make sure to prepare compensation as thanks for your help in cleaning up. The incident with that accident in spring was very beneficial. This is all thanks to you, sir.
If the study of cognitive science progresses, I believe it's possible to increase the target range.
I bid you good luck with that endeavor. I hope you will continue to assist us.
Hey!
I can see it.
Nice music. We remember the clip, NB. Pretty sure that one is one of the good ones on the YouTube channel.
I can feel it.
The effect of the cognitive...
Yeah, good.
This...
Okay. Real quick, we boot back here, because the Velvet Room, it has an alert.
Do you
Let's
need
go
something?
talk with these little brats.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Wish to Are you certain? There is an alarm. One of my favorite duties. Get ready for this! Send it to a world different than this one.
Oh, right, I should not do that during a fusion
Today
alarm.
we
It
will
could go
hang them more
screwy.
forcefully. Hey! Are you gonna shoot?
Is this the power? Then let us begin.
Done already? You wish to view the registry? You wish to register it to the compendium? Take a look.
Ooh.
This
Yeah.
is the path you have
Okay.
walked.
Alarm's going off. We'll go crazy.
This is the one you wish to summon. This is your power. Alarm time! We're gonna strangle him real tight!
Wow.
You would settle
What?
for this?
This is how execute
Just
may
how
your
excited
powers
they seem
become
about
one.
strangling things. Sheesh.
Yeah, it's gonna be very crazy.
A little bit.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of event.
Okay, now as per usual, I have to hop back in there because they kicked me out
Do you
prematurely.
need something?
Yeah, I need to finish my business in the Velvet Room now the alarm is over. It's not like you guys can't. They'd have to team up to strangle me. I doubt their hands are big enough to wrap around my neck. They do have chains. I mean, we can quite clearly see chains all over the
Time
place.
for finished for
Yeah.
now. Justine,
Let
you
that one
handled it.
You want to sink
Are you sure? Read here. Is this what you'll withdraw?
Sandman.
This is your power.
Mr. Sandman.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Okay.
To a world
Network
beyond
fusion.
this one.
Let's see. Jeez, not that many for network fusions that I can make. Oh, there's actually nothing except for on the first one. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, not much,
Pretty
so...
tough.
Oh, I can summon a coffin. Let's see, magic.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Do it!
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive significant... My.
Cool, I get a coffin.
You change your... You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked. Is this... You can hold no more personas.
Oh, okay. Can we take a moment to appreciate the singer for this song? Right?
Time for some
It sounds
rehabilitation.
beautiful.
You wish to perform an
It always
execution.
has.
Let us begin the search.
No new personas.
Finished. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Alright.
I'll just add this.
Make sure to save.
Okay.
Alright, let's move.
Oh, hold on a sec, you guys.
We're a bunch of little mice!
Wait, what the shit? Mice? This is preposterous. Or something like that.
I'm sorry, have
Go
you
to
seen
hell,
how
Nari.
fucking big
Can
you
you
are?
just
You're
come
a
back
rat! You're not a mouse, you're a rat! There's a difference.
Thank goodness. We're human again. Looks like we turn back when we leave the affected range. It's not really a big deal.
It most certainly is a big deal. Explain what just happened to us.
It
got turned
seems like
into a
people
rat.
who Shido views as intruders turn into mice near those Shido statues. Oh, so we're nothing but rodents to him, huh? That's irritating. I agree. We need to be extra careful when we're in mouse form. We won't be able to open doors, and any enemy we try to fight in that state will beat us to a pulp. So all we can do is hide? I guess we'll have to change to a completely defensive strategy. I hope we can find a secret passage to get through there.
See? Again, you're a rat. What was
Mouse.
that blue thing?
An air vent. I'm just exploring around first.
I can see it.
This
Locked
door
it.
is locked. It can't be helped. We'll have to find a way around.
more hamster.
Okay, can't open that door on the mouse.
Oh?
It's not opening.
Okay, looks like... That opens that door, so it's good. There'd be an air vent or something here that I need to find. There it is. Team up as rats and strangle them.
What's that, Joker?
See, even
Isn't it
Seems
familiar?
Street says you're a rat. Because again, give me your fudge, you're eating
Indeed.
them out. You are too damn big. Let's go back. Let's go back to
I'll reveal your true form.
Boom! Fucking face off.
Whoa, that is sweet!
Heavy physical damage to a single foe, so that. Come on, who's my active persona? I need whoever is lowest level. There we go. Here comes me. Okay, so I'm pretty sure what I just did was I turned off all the rat statues.
See it.
Which helps me tremendously.
It's somewhere. I'm getting some bad vibes from this.
Bring it on, bitch!
One enemy. You don't have any doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry. I have a cell!
Miracle punch!
Finish it.
That didn't work.
Persona! You don't have... Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try
Health cycle.
brainwashing?
Not do that.
No weaknesses? Well, you have something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not.
Ravage them!
Joker, you missed?
Fucking kidding me. Miracle punch! Damn it!
I wasn't strong enough. Ward off the enemy's attack.
Okay, gonna have to heal him.
Die already! Persona,
No, right?
go down!
Thank you so much. Persona! Like this! Someone finish it off! My turn! What's that? The enemy is electrified.
Persona!
Melee may work, but you might
There.
get shocked. Ooh, Joker!
Or we just do that. End it!
Beat him up!
Hell yeah.
With this power,
And you.
Okay.
We're done here. Let's go,
See it.
Joker. Okay.
Alright, Extreme Raiders. Okay. Let's get this going. Come on. Alright, 7 people against the enemies. Quite a lot. 59. Let's see how this goes. Okay, I think somebody dropped in some kind of healer because my Orc Slayer's getting beat on, but his health ain't going down. Which is good because my Orc Slayer's a friggin' tank. So long as he doesn't die, it doesn't matter how many enemies there are. And he's just chasing after him like a game of whack-a-mole. Smack, smack, smack. Hell yeah! Nice. Alright. And Paladin Prime was the MVP there, so they get the loot. Thank you very much. On to the next one. I'm surprised we won that. Like I said, my Orc Slayer's a tank class. He hits like a motherfucker. He's just slow. So having a healer to, you know, patch him up as he gets beat on basically means we're going to win so long as the healers don't die. Because Orc Slayer can just keep on bashing the shit out of everything. Alright, and I completed a mission, so let's turn that in. Hell yeah. Okay, place barbarians is a quest I need to work on. So I will do that in the oncoming ones. Okay.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true
Boom.
form.
And now we can open this door.
I'll reveal your true form. Okay.
Envy is silently infiltrating the realm of dragons.
See it.
Well, hey, I mean, at least she didn't get the... She spilled something on her keyboard like she got the last 4 times she did the lurk thing, and no, I'm not kidding.
There's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
Okay, so we found an elevator. But there's still stuff here to explore. I never did any exploring in that central chamber. I just ran through to find the air vent.
I have something. I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
Alright.
I can feel
Okay, I see a grapple point over here. I have to get upstairs somehow. This door over here should do it.
I can feel it.
Still being all badass.
Focus. That's a will seed, ain't it?
Alright, found the first will seed. Oh my god, this guy's such an arrogant prick that the door is marked VVIP. Only very, very important people can come in here.
One of Shido's will seeds, huh? Nice. That's fun.
Alright, that's number one. Alright, now we can move on. On to the next floor with more mousy puzzles. Or not. It says go straight to the pool deck.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Oh!
Herman pick. What do we got? Immovable shirt. Okay, so it's some kind of armor.
The effect of the cognitive.
Alright, another safe room.
I'll just
Alright, we
add
don't have a
this.
fusion alarm going, so I will save and continue.
Okay. I can feel it.
Oh!
I can feel it. Show me your true form! Show me your true form!
Hmm?
Okay, so I guess that's going to be the way forward after we finish dealing with the jackass here at the pool.
I'll reveal your true form.
Thank you!
Check out this new skill! I can feel it.
Oh. Okay, yeah, so we can't get in there. Because he said we need to show a boarding pass to
Focus.
the fitting room, but we don't have a boarding pass. Okay, so I guess I'll need to question some of the people here at the pool so I can figure out how to get in there.
I have something.
far, nothing useful, just more people being like, oh, it's so great hanging out by the pool, and talking about how great Shido is, like a bunch of sheep. Okay, here's the guy.
Hey, dude. You got a sec? Nice day today, huh? Actually, maybe not. I want to go swimming in the pool. Yeah. It's your turn, Panther.
What? Hello there. We really would like to speak with you.
We won't take much of your time. Will you listen? Please, sir.
Sorry, but please leave me be. I don't have time for you rowdy children.
Hey, you little...
No, we apologize for our lack of manners. Come on, Skull. We should leave.
What the hell's up with that guy? Did he really have to be acting all high and mighty like that?
To be fair, you walked up to him and said, "Hey, dude, you need to approach this with more tact." Starting the conversation with a quarrel won't get us anywhere. Our approach doesn't matter if he won't listen to us. What are we supposed to do? Let's speak to the people around here. Perhaps we'll learn more about that man's temperament.
At the very least, we might get some kind of hint.
I guess that'd be better than nothing. Well, asking for info it is.
Okay, let's go.
Focus.
Okay, now we gotta loop around and talk to everyone again. Now you see, you say, speak to you if there's anything I need. I need information, and yet you just blow me off. What the hell? This one's different. Oh, good lord. The woman mentioned something about renting swimsuits, and Skull was me. Like, I've got an idea! It's worrisome.
Hey.
Wait!
Nah. Yeah.
Alright, we're now in a fitting room. Skull, would you mind explaining the fuck?
You did it, Joker!
We do seem to be inside that door we saw earlier, but why? And more importantly, isn't this a fitting room?
Just trust me. Wait here and I'll be right back.
What's he up to? I have a really bad feeling about this.
He's being a moron, yet at the same time a genius.
This'll totally work!
Skull, you have quite
So
a
it's like
scary
a
look
marker
on your
player?
face.
Kind of, yes.
Actually, it's creepy.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Come on, let's head back
Yeah.
to where that former,
Maybe.
noble dude is. Hey, it's you girls' time to shine.
I didn't think that we were really going with such a simple plan. Well, there's no way guys lounging by the pool would not check out girls in swimsuits. I want to go home. Are we really going to do this?
Is there any other way?
No. But
If you guys don't hurry, he's gonna go off somewhere.
hello. It's a nice day, isn't it?
What do you want?
Would you grant us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
A letter of introduction, you say? I would never give one to some nobodies like yourselves.
A nobody?
I've made my decision to only introduce those with a prestigious lineage. No matter how beautiful you girls may look on the outside, your ancestry cannot be changed.
Yes, that may be true, but... well... we're...
I'm quite charmed to meet you, sir. My name is Anne Windsor.
On Windsor?
What are you doing?
My father is the descendant of British royalty.
I beg your pardon.
Seriously?
You both shut
These
up.
girls are the daughters of my retainers.
Oh yes. Lady An treats us quite well.
Ah, are you half British, Anchan?
I
Taking
am.
advantage of the fact that she's
Your
white and
features are
not
definitely
Japanese
different
to
from
throw 'em off.
Japanese girls. One can easily tell at a glance.
People tend to have such misconceptions, but that isn't true. My hobbies include tea ceremonies. Then again, my father forced me to learn that art.
I see. I sense a noble aura that is different from your servants.
I sense that you probably just have a
Servants?
boner and you're letting it
Lineage
erode your
is
thoughts.
absolute, no matter how much effort a commoner exerts. It is a gap that cannot be filled.
You're absolutely correct. I do feel a little sorry for these girls.
For real?
Drink.
By
Counting
about
that
the
one.
letter of introduction. If you'd be so generous to grant me one, I'll consider introducing you to my father.
Oh, then consider it my way of sending my regards to him.
Thank you kindly.
But goodness, do you look
Oh boy,
great
here
in
it
that
comes.
swimsuit. And such an amazing body as well. You look like you could be a model.
Oh, no.
Did you make sure to put on sunscreen?
Huh?
Hey,
Oh God!
As members
Can
of
we
prestigious
not? I'd
family
like to
lines,
keep my
why don't
lunch
we
in my stomach where it
get on more
belongs.
intimate terms?
excuse me?
Come now, you peasant servants should take off. You're making her embarrassed.
Would you kindly stop this?
Want to try on some other swimsuits in my room?
Don't touch me, you perv!
Oh, huh?
Hey, legal.
Now that I'm done
Hi,
using you,
legal.
get away, you creep! This guy's a molester!
What the? How dare you set me up like this?
We didn't set up jack
It's your
shit.
fault for falling for such bad acting.
Oh, shut up! We're doing this!
I felt like play because they're bombing on me.
I'm about to vomit. Right, Envy?
Right? Ugh.
And it only makes sense that his persona form is something that's a bottom feeder.
If I knew there was...
I think I just threw up in my
Just
mouth.
look for their weakness.
Like after Joker button matched
That
Morgana.
was pointless.
Okay, immune to psychics.
He's a bottom feeder.
Fuck him up. Hell yeah. Ryuji.
Let's go.
Oh,
Sure
sweet.
showed me.
He's weak to electric. Alright.
Although
Beat up that molester. Yep, that's the plan.
Water does conduct electricity. That's why they don't like you
Let's
swing
go.
Hit him where it hurts.
when there's lightning out. So that would make sense.
Feel the wrath of my shitting demon.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool. They're done for.
Morgana, don't fucking heal him.
We're the good guys.
Damn it.
I love explosions.
Hang in there.
Sorry.
Thank you, Ryuji. Okay, I wanted to note it that during this particular instance against this enemy, Ryuji's being the most useful. He came up with a plan that actually works to get the letter. He's the one who can actually hit this thing's weak spot. And he just snapped Morgana out of their brainwashing, which if he hadn't fucking healed this thing, we'd be done by now.
Persona.
So again, Ryuji's being most useful. Everybody else feel utter shame at that statement.
I was gonna say, let's let that sink in for a second.
Anytime Ryuji is the most useful, the rest of you need to feel utter and absolute shame. And he was the only one able to dodge the brainwashing attack. Joker and Morgana both fell for it. Ryuji just fucking shrugged it off. Shame on all of you. And now he's snapping Joker out of his trance. Damn.
What's happening here? I'm confused.
Okay. So once we're thanking Ryuji, now everyone needs to evaluate the rest of their life up to this point. Correct!
I am now concerned about my life choices.
Yeah, everybody needs to reflect on their lives and wonder what the fuck.
Okay, we got the letter of introduction. Only 3 more left. Were you asking Shido for mental shutdowns too?
Contrary to past methods, gaining wealth by lineage alone is quite difficult these days. That's why I begged to be allowed onto Lord Shido's ship. In return for introducing wealthy nobles to him, I requested he enact mental shutdowns for me.
I see. So this system of introductions is taking place in reality as well.
Lord Shido is extremely cautious about the passengers he chooses.
So he's screening potential associates to find wealthy people who won't betray him. And that's why the passengers are wearing masks. He isn't deceived by people's outward appearances.
In any case, An, your acting skills have developed quite strongly since our nude incident.
Stop bringing that up!
What could possibly lead up to us thanking Ryuji?
Just for clarification.
Quite a lot.
You aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
Good heavens, no. Everything is as written in the reports.
I hope you remember the conditions for our arrangement. Support me as best you can. Understood?
Yes, of course. After all, I am thankful for your aid, Mr. Shido. I'll call in some favors from some old acquaintances and take part in the birth of Prime Minister Shido.
I'll have you step down if I catch wind of any slack
Okay, why
on
did
your
that
end.
make me want to puke again?
Are we clear?
Crystal, I'd rather not meet the same fate as those I've eliminated thus far.
Good.
Nice.
Okay.
Indeed.
It's somewhere.
Alright, we're hitting the on-deck casino now.
Cool.
We're at the pool.
I know, but for swimming, I mean, there's no you know. You're on the fucking Lego deck for crying out loud. You do not mess that up.
Yeah, we already had our fun beating the shit out of a giant manta ray monster. Yeah, we didn't have to go swimming in the pool. We got to swim in the blood of our fallen enemies.
The effects of cognition.
That's good enough for me.
Alright. Looks like this place is safe.
I'm gonna go make some coffee. Cool, NB. Enjoy.
Probably need to get that bad taste out of her mouth from that sicko.
Right. Alright, apparently there's an alarm going on. Okay, yeah.
Do you need something?
Flashbacks to the other casino that took like 2 and 3 episodes. Right? Casino kind of took a while.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and
This
soul.
one's registration. Are you certain? There is an alarm in effect. Prepare to get ready for this. We're gonna strangle him real tight. It seems you are making good use of the alarm.
This is how execute. Then let us begin.
Hell yeah.
Very nice.
We have 8 levels. I got stat boosts across the board. Okay, heavy curse damage to all. So that would be good as a replacement for heavy curse or light curse damage to 1.
Done already. You wish to view the compendium. You wish to register it to the compendium. Take a look.
All right, let's summon in another one.
You wish to summon this. This is your power. Alarm time! Today we will hang them more forcefully. Well.
And now we say goodbye to the shitting demon. But he will be back eventually. Probably after some Taco Bell.
Oh my god.
And the lady with the funky metal titties. Yeah. Though again, there will not be a lack of questionably sexually explicit characters in this game. I mean, we haven't even gotten to the gigantic dick on a wagon persona.
Do you need something?
And no, I'm not kidding about that.
You sir.
Justine, registration. You'd like to register this? Read here. This persona. You'll
Right.
withdraw this
Summoning
and
Isis.
accept this persona.
The gigantic what? Yeah.
Yeah, you heard
Time
him.
for some You wish to perform an execution. Gather
Let me
them.
check something. Nope, not here.
Power requires sacrifice.
Okay, I'm gonna do something real quick to see if I can pull something off. Let's see. Let's power up Sandman by sacrificing.
Do not expect much power.
This is what. Then let us.
Yeah, do
begin.
it.
Gather them. Looks pretty tough.
Behold, Shenron!
You wish for more power
Golden
than you
Shenron?
can handle.
Kinda, yeah.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's see. Magic type, then anything that would do magical type damage would be good here.
It will receive extraordinary power. Now
Do it.
for a rebirth.
There's like a bunch of different dragon-type personas.
Nice.
All to become. Koryu. Yeah, this thing looks cool! I'll get rid of the blessed one for that. Don't really need the concentrate ability. Psychic amplification. Ooh, increased psychic skills. And he does have really good psychic ability, so that would be useful. Okay, I'll take that instead of Life Aid. Okay, and to get Black Frost, I still need to get a King Frost. I'm still missing Futsunushi for this one. Raphael and Uriel. Okay. Okay. So I'm still missing component personas for 4 of these advanced fusion types.
Let us begin the search.
Okay, but now I have one new one I can do.
Do you really need this?
Yes, I need it. Fuck off. Okay, magic type.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
But real quick, we're gonna boop on over to Stream Raiders. Okay, not many people, but not many enemies either. 3 versus 11, and I got my Necromancer, so they'll be able to summon in more people as enemies die. So hopefully that'll give me the edge I need.
Or at least help a little bit.
I love the Wilhelm scream.
Some of the screams sound like, when you play, Gems of War.
A little bit. They're probably stock noises.
And you defeat an enemy.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Envy said something. Did you see my art in the Discord? I'm very proud of it. Yeah, we did. It looks awesome.
Yes, it very much looks good.
Sorry, I just hopped on. I'll put my own stuff next time. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean on Stream Raiders. Oh, it's all good. It's, like I said before, it's a game of dynamic difficulty. If I lose, then it just makes the game easier.
It takes pity.
Basically. Yeah, so I'm not worried about my wins and losses. I just enjoy doing this because fans like it.
Yes, I'm going to help you out because you suck.
That's basically what this game says. Okay.
I mean, it just is a nicer way of saying it.
A little bit.
It will receive a great deal now for
Do
a
it.
rebirth.
Norn. Okay, nothing else new.
Finished. Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
So let's summon in a couple new things and see how that affects this.
You'll withdraw
Andras?
this is your power. Is this what you want? You can hold
Yagami?
no more personas.
Oh. Okay.
Time for some
You're gonna be able to get
rehabilitation.
more
You
after
wish
all
to
that.
perform what path do you want?
Okay, apparently not.
Finished. Are you finished? What? It is
And
time,
back.
inmate.
Alright. Upper starboard hallway.
Let's do it.
We've got 2 of the 5 letters.
Now,
We're doing good.
It's somewhere.
it's
Yeah,
locked.
that's locked. Oof. Maze section.
Hey, look at this.
Turned into mice again.
Indeed.
My advice would be to prosqueak cautiously. Or Oracle, my advice would be, I believe she heard you the first time anyway, can you focus on the task at hand? Yusuke, being the fucking dad of the group over here.
An idea has dawned on me.
Oh, and then there's a rat trap.
Sweet. Consciously, really? You just said that.
He is such a dad, right?
How long did it take you to think of that pun?
Hey, wait!
That was the line on the game. I was reading the text.
Wait, she legitimately said that.
Yusuke said it.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Consciously.
yeah, he keeps making puns every time they get turned into mice.
My.
The first time he said, this is preposterous.
Okay.
Get it? Prepaw?
Oh my god. My neck hurts all of a sudden. I'm gonna go kill his cow.
Have fun killing a cow.
Oh wait, no, I can't. Never mind.
And now we're all stuck in a trap.
What'd you do?
They're being idiots and they got tricked by a mousetrap. And of course, Oracle had to come let them out because she always stays back since she's the navigator. So when they got trapped in there, she dashed in and popped the cage open.
So I'm starting to think that in Persona Striker, she didn't fall on accident.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, that's an enemy. It's gonna be fun when we eventually get to strikers.
I can feel it.
Yeah, well.
Okay.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
I'll reveal your true
Yeah, I don't want to get my
form.
gloves dirty ripping his face off. Okay, yeah, we'll keep Sandman equipped for a while. What killer should I be playing as? I don't have any dailies right now.
I see a shadow.
I have something.
Trapper.
Show me your true form.
He's the basic one that basically nobody plays anymore because he's always the original. So I'm just gonna throw that out there just for fun. I don't play a ton of him, but I'm down to play him.
Focus.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have a lot of practice with him, so get some practice. There you go.
Something's here. Joker, let's check it out.
yeah, before we do that... Oh shit! Because in mine!
The opponent's weak. We are the better fight. This enemy is going
But I don't know what it's weak to. Ugh.
Luna took out a shadow. Good stuff. Persona. How's this? You are crushed it. Keep that up.
Persona!
Go.
Weak to electric! Again, Ryuji is most useful here. Fuck all y'all. Okay, and I will go ahead and throw that one away, because now that I've taken him, he'll be in the compendium. Yeah!
Alright. I have something.
Oh, that's adorable. Look at this. Look at this.
What the hell?
Little mouse Joker trying to open the door.
I think he missed.
Yay, we stole the cheese. Yeah, healed us up a little. Okay, and this door's locked.
This door's locked from the other side.
Okay, I want to make sure to cover every possible direction before I go and trigger... Locked.
Door.
Yeah, 'cause once I trigger that little statue in there, it's going to reverse the effects of the mouse statues. So safe rooms will be mouse rooms, and mouse rooms will become safe rooms.
Yes, because everything you just said makes
Basically, it just switches how...
I know.
Yeah.
I'm being stupid.
You can be obnoxious. MB placed an epic vampire on the battlefield. Thank you. Okay, so all those doors were locked. But I'm betting, now that I've hit that switch, there'll be a section with an air vent that I can get through. So I need to keep my eyes open for that now. Yep, there we go. Oh, okay, so I can only get through it if I'm a mouse, but this isn't a mouse room right now.
Yeah, I seriously doubt that.
I see a shadow. Enemy.
Show me your true form!
Got him.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, now I'm a bit confused. Just trying to figure out the way to go. Ah, here we go.
I have something. Okay.
good. Now let's make sure this door's open. Okay, I see cheese in the next room, which means there'll be a mouse.
I can feel it.
So we'll double back real quick. Now that we've opened another path, and deactivate the mouse traps. Now we
Did it just squeak?
It squeaks every time you hit the button, yes.
I'll reveal your
Just
true form.
squeak.
It squeaks every time you hit the button, yes.
God. Not sure how I feel about that.
I'll reveal your true form.
Thank you. Alright, we got a fusion alarm going on.
And you have to go to the Velvet Room for those, right?
Yes.
No, it's like a mandatory must go to Velvet Room for that?
No. I can go whenever I please.
Oh.
I'll reveal your
Usually
true
best to get it
form.
done as soon as possible. Because then it'll reset the timer and you can get another one to go off. And alarms are always extremely useful.
It's locked. Oh, maybe we can open it from behind.
Alright, open this door. Well, the explanation for this game is that it's a representation of how people are always very guarded with their secrets and crap like that.
I mean, that makes sense.
Okay, I have to turn the mouse traps back on. So I could go to this vent. Open this door.
Okay.
And we quickly double back to deactivate the mouse traps.
Love it doubling back with it.
Well, that's because this is the maze section. So you have to constantly move back and forth between the areas to turn the traps on and off.
Show me your true form.
Being mice lets us go to areas we normally couldn't get to as people. But we have to be people in certain areas in order to
I'll
pick up the
reveal your true
shadows
form.
and open the doors. So you gotta, like, use the palace ruler's cognition against them.
It's locked. Oh, maybe we can open it from behind.
Something.
Okay, yeah, so I have to be a mouse to get through there. Okay, so we'll go turn the mouse trap back on. Because that is just like a lone hallway. So that probably means there's something in there that's useful.
A treasure chest.
Bring it on, bitch!
One enemy. Hiding something from us?
Meh.
No weaknesses?
No weaknesses.
Forget it.
Just gotta beat the shit out of it.
Not bad, Mo.
Hell yeah, Morgana!
Don't resist.
Ooh, hold on. Talk. Give me this. Oh, where is my treasure? Okay, well, fuck you, pal. It just said I skimmed the treasure off there, so I didn't have to get a rare item if I tried to negotiate with it. And yet it's being a dick, not gonna use it. We get to die now.
Hang in there. No weaknesses? How about we make it forget it Hold still. Let's go. Back in action. Payback time.
Die already!
Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness.
You're mine.
Lucky punch. Did not work. Miracle punch. Also did not work.
Lona's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Oh yeah.
Persona! There!
Not too shabby.
Now or never, right?
Ryuji, follow up.
Yeah!
Knock him out of the park. Bam!
I'm glad we won.
Ryuji, most useful in this episode.
Okay.
Oh my god, Ryuji's actually useful. Although, to be fair, Ryuji's not bad.
Yeah.
He's a jerk sometimes, but...
Yeah, he can be a goober, but he is useful.
And he's nothing if not loyal.
Damn right.
Okay.
Okay, so turn the mouse traps back off and then head into the main area for this section. By that point, all the traps and crap will be dealt with. So I clear up all the enemies in there and move on.
Okay.
Yep, we got this whole floor opened up now.
Good. That is good.
I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, I am just farming through these guys for XP. Getting a level almost every time I kill one of these bastards.
See it.
Ooh, is this another DLC?
Joker just...
Nope, big ass treasure chest.
Oh.
What do we got? Kaito Ranma.
Oh,
It's a weapon for Yusuke.
okay. I can see it.
Alright, on to the next area.
Hey,
I have something.
show me your true form.
Oh, I couldn't just run through him. I'm getting to enemies that I'm actually not over-leveled against.
We got the advantage. Doesn't look...
No psychokinesis. Attack with something else.
Late for regrets.
Flip him, Persona!
Ryuji being useful again!
Do it again, Stand still.
Kill it!
Tear them apart!
All out attack.
Alright, so we're about to have a lot more combat because I'm past the point where I can just insta-kill the enemies. At least for the time being.
Okay. I can see it.
No match for me.
Damn right. Ryuji MVP right now.
Show me your true form.
And that one died. So apparently some of them are getting too strong for me, but not all of them.
reveal your true form.
Oh yeah, there's a safe room here.
This looks usable.
3K with a trapper. Nice. Would you mind giving me a Coke, please?
Do you need something?
Ooh, should I get more cake?
I mean, if you want more cake, then yeah, that's some good-ass cake.
I think let me get more cake.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
This registration, you wish to register it to the compendium? There is an alarm in effect. Today we will hang them more forcefully. It seems...
This is how execution will all... This may be somewhat grisly.
Trapper is difficult because you basically have to rely on yourself and only yourself, because it's pure luck if a survivor steps in a trap. Well, you gotta place him strategically with Trapper, or chaotically, like how Angel does with, Hag. The only problem is, with Trapper, you don't just automatically get your traps back, like Hag does with her sigils. So he is a bit more difficult to use in that regard. With Trapper, you gotta do everything yourself. Yeah, exactly.
Your stop. You wish to view the you wished. Are you certain? Take a look. This persona. You wish to summon this. This is your power.
Jesus. My Arsene is weak as shit. Like, the value of a persona in yen is representative of their abilities. He's only worth 8,500, when the ones around him that are on par with his level are at 12K. It's insane.
Alarm time, inmate! We're gonna strangle him real tight!
Now, let me power up Arsene, cause damn.
Well...
Is this the power? May your powers become one.
Well, I mean, technically you're the one who made it with me, so...
Yeah.
Oh, some stretch.
Good girl, Puzzle.
Look at the kitty. Annoying little mealy butt face. I did steal my sandwich yesterday when I was talking
Well
to Envy.
now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Envy breathes it. Oh, I hope they get those cute little heart eyes.
Do you need something?
They did not get the cute little heart eyes. They still look like they're on crack.
Hey! Does not.
They kind of do. Now they kind of look like Spyro, honestly, with that purpley pattern.
How fair.
You'd like
It
to
looks
read
like
if you
they've
want to
been
read. Are you
traumatized,
sure?
Maybe a little bit.
Read here.
Just a little trauma.
Or in shock about something.
A fee is required. Then accept this. You lack patience. The inmate needs our gu- Let's execute him! What path do you want?
Envy, we are not promoting drug use on this channel.
Finished.
want some
You'd
other
like to
channel,
read the
go.
compend. Read here.
I don't know what other channel supports that. I would hope none, but you know.
Real quick, I want to see what the lowest level of persona that I don't have is.
Trauma builds character, I would know.
61.
Trust me, you're not the only one to understand.
Alright, so from here on out, any new personas I summon will be level 61 or higher. So that's why I haven't been really
Time for
seeing
some
any.
rehabilitation. Let's execute him. Let us begin the search. You change your mind? Done already? What? Done already? What? It is time,
you woman?
inmate.
Alright, let's see.
Back to the back deck.
931.
This is where it begins, huh? Where are we targeting?
Let's do it.
Alright, make sure to save frequently here. There's a lot to do in this bitch.
It's somewhere.
There's a blue shadow, not a green one, so I goofed that a little bit.
Doesn't seem to have a weakness. No psychokinesis.
I can
Attack with
insta-kill
something
green
else.
ones. Blue ones are...
Hey, look, it's another bottom, Peter.
Yeah. Yeah, the scaling is like red is hard, yellow is medium,
Joker's on the ground.
blue is easy, and green is negligible. Like green is so weak that just unmasks
Can't let them take out Joker. Mama-chan, we're on.
Well, that's your insta-kill ability. You get for befriending Ryuji.
You've been bad.
Ryuji. You get through his confidant line far enough, then you get the insta-kill powers.
So hardcore. No weaknesses?
Oh yeah, that's how I've been just like blazing through a lot of these enemies.
Okay, time for a help. You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Okay. We cleaned up. Let's keep going. I can feel it.
Okay, there's a door over here.
Huh?
Is that... Oh yeah, there's a treasure chest over here. Good job, Kitaba. Alright. And real quick, we do stream raiders. Begin! Alright, 5 versus 13. Yeah, between that epic vampire and my big-ass gladiator, they got nothing. Oh, wait, they have somebody that can freeze people. Okay, but it didn't matter, we won. Hell yeah! Oh yeah, shit, I was supposed to be using barbarians. Okay, NB, you get the coinage, because you were the MVP for that match. And then... I think that says World of Submarines gets the rest of the loot. Hell yeah! Got lots of good shit off of that one. Ooh, scrolls from Outwork Slayer. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Abandoned room. Wait, I can find other rooms in here?
What, on My Time at Portia?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, just old destroyed sections of building. That's why I said you can't sleep on your combative abilities. They have treasure inside for you to loot, but there's also monsters you have to face. And as...
Yeah.
And as the story goes on, there will be forced encounters with bosses. Ah, Barbarian, that's what I need.
Holy shit, I just found a sapphire.
Nice. Okay.
Magnetic.
Come on, man.
Bring it on, bitch.
You don't have any... It's immune to curse. I'd hoped
Okay,
we could end this
it's
quickly.
weak to the left.
Listen, Joker's on the
Oh,
ground.
geez.
Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks? Joker's electrified. His body's seizing up. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attacks. This is a part of me.
Okay, stop taking on Joker's ass.
Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness.
Hate you. Hate you all.
Got you the tests from that room.
Here, you gotta hit them! My fur!
Okay, that was really cute. Bastard.
Oh! But... Alright!
Yeah, so that was our introduction to the Cleaner. Who's just the guy that deals with, you know, anybody being troublesome for the boss.
I'll reveal your true form.
Thank you. So that makes Sandman level 40. So, who do I slot in next? Do Arsenic. Get some power from my original persona. Damn! I don't like that he's so low on the board.
See it.
It'll be more than 8,000. Yeah, that's sad.
I'm not sure he's fond of it either.
Yeah, seriously, that's the cheapest I've seen a persona get to, other than the treasure demons who have a
Oh,
fixed
an enemy.
price.
And it looks strong.
Okay, he's blue. Means I gotta
I'll
ambush
reveal your true form.
it. These bitches again. Light him up!
Persona! Ha! It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
Tough. Persona. There.
Nice! The enemy is electrified. Melee may work. Like it's shocked. Stand still.
Buff him up!
All out attack! Whoa! You did that with style!
You finish him off.
Go! What are you doing?
Fine, I'll fucking do it.
Just like I thought.
Power
Hell
courses
yeah.
through me.
Boom! Level up.
Okay. Treasure chest spotted!
Oh!
Alright, we got a new whip for Anna.
Hey, look at this! Okay.
Speaking of which, I have found some useful crap along the way, so...
So that's good, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick check, make sure everybody's stocked up on weaponry. Okay, immovable shirt. Low chance to repel physical. Okay. Yeah, give that to me. Sure, now it's full simple. Good. Alright, and everybody gets to keep their team glasses. And I like having everyone in the dancing outfits. It's fun.
It seems...
Show me your true form!
Thank you.
Show me your true form!
Huh?
Ooh, safe room. Nice, nice.
Ah, a safe...
I should write something. All right.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hey! Yes! All right! Isn't the man sitting over there one of them?
He's the president of a TV station, isn't he?
He gives letters of introduction to executives of companies who are willing to sponsor his programs. That's a difficult condition to meet.
Wanna just beat it out of him?
Watch
Let
this.
me handle this.
Haru gets to flex now.
For real? But
Drink.
I'll allow it. You've got this, Noir. Yes, Senpai.
A letter of introduction. But you're so obviously a child.
I'm Haru Okumura, daughter of the president of Okumura Foods. I believe we sponsored you as well.
Oh, you're her. It's true that I'm quite indebted to President
Which killer should I play
Okumura.
as now?
He funded us extremely well,
Legion.
after all.
Legion. apparently.
However, it looks
I
like he
don't know.
got a
That was
little
just the
carried
next one that came
away.
to mind.
My
I
condolences.
don't know why.
Regarding his exploiting management, Mr. Shido asked me to defend him as much as I could. I even threw some extra security his way, but there were limits to what I could do. The damage almost
He says,
reached up to
okay.
Mr. Shido himself. President
Hey,
Okumura
just
had
an
to be
opinion.
cut off.
Cut off.
It seems he didn't just cast him off his ship, but also used him to trap the Phantom Thieves. Bravo, Mr.
Killing
Shido. Truly a nasty maneuver.
Won't you please give me a letter of recommendation? Once our company recovers, I will arrange for us to cooperate with you in a sponsorship role.
You're the daughter of the late president. Do you really have the authority to do that? Your employees probably resent you. Well, that's not important. I'm in your father's debt, after all. I can repay some kindness to his daughter.
Gee,
Thank you.
thanks. Next time,
Very
don't do
much.
me any fucking
But
favors.
your
Dickhead.
father truly was a fool. He could have lived a life of luxury if only he'd done what he was told.
Well, good thing we're gonna get
You
the
know,
shit out of him.
I'm the one who broadcast the moment of his mental shutdown. Our ratings shot up because of that.
Stop it.
Huh?
How could you talk about my father's death like that?
That's just business. If you like, we can get you in a documentary. Overcoming death to rebuild the family company. You're so cute, you might just get good ratings.
Oh shit.
Oh god, this guy's
I will
gonna
not
die.
forgive you for that! You had better apologize to my father! Time to save her!
Are you thieves?
Bring it on, bitch. Hear the wrath of my tiny little smoking kitty. Okay, so the birds are immune to wind attacks.
Doesn't seem to make a lot of
Shall
sense,
we?
but okay.
Whoa! You did that with style!
I'm about to, but one of them has electric walls, so it's not hurt him.
One knocked down! Let him have it,
Okay, but the
Stone.
birds are weak to electric. And that now the wall should be gone, so if I do it again...
Right in the weak spot! Looking good,
Damn!
Stone!
No, electric wall is still going. Never mind.
Persona!
Still not bad though.
You're mine.
Yeah, and psychic on the one that has
Ooh,
status
awesome.
ailment to do bonus damage.
That was awesome, Mona! Time for my persona!
Okay.
Zoro,
A
show your
miracle
light!
punch, see if I can knock that bird out.
One enemy
There it
on the board.
is!
Bonafide, bonafide!
Pass it on over to Harvey. Let her beat the shit out of him. He has earned it. One shot kill.
Persona!
Two down.
I love your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Support's on the way.
My Legion has a cute cat hoodie. That's awesome.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Oh, fuck off with the enemies being able to get that.
Sorry for
Die already. Oh, very fitting. Haru gets to end this. We've been seeing a lot of Haru and Morgana's Showtime attack.
You've been bad. Yes, we win.
This is what you get for making fun of her dead father.
Even if her dead father is a prick,
Yeah,
still doesn't give you the right to, you know.
speak ill of the dead.
Okay, we have the letter of introduction. I assume as part of the media, you have knowledge about quite a few important topics. We will not take your life as long as you share the knowledge that you've kept from the public.
Remember that Kaneshiro guy? The one from the Mafia who ended up on the news a while back? Well, the money he was gathering all went to Shido-san.
Shido and Kaneshiro were connected?
Indeed. As well as that old man Madarame. His counterfeit business, along with Kaneshiro's Mafia, aided Shido-san quite a lot financially.
I understand now.
Hey, you were forcing the news to be about Akechi and Shido all the time, right? I'm sick of him. Wait, this guy's not a real person. Telling him ain't gonna do shit for us.
Come on, we have to take down Shido himself.
Exactly, if someone made fun of my mom,
I would
Only
never have
I can make fun
imagined
of
that
my
their
mom.
leader would commit suicide.
Yeah, fair enough, NB.
Akechi-kun, did you anticipate this curious turn of events?
Oh, certainly not to this extent. But it is important to note that he was the mastermind behind the recent commotion. Getting captured must have wounded his pride irreparably. Such things happen often to insurgent leaders.
According to the police, the whereabouts of the other members are still currently unknown. Considering they no longer require testimony from the leader, the investigation will be hard to...
May I butt in for a second?
No.
Of course.
Rude.
The Phantom Thieves may have laid low since then, but they must not be excused. I don't care if they come after me. For the victims of their evil deeds and for their families. I will capture the remaining Phantom Thieves, no matter what.
Good luck with that.
My apologies. I didn't mean to get so worked up.
No wonder they call you an ace detective of justice. What passion! How about we use this opportunity to poll the audience? Those who believe the detective of justice will annihilate the Phantom Thieves. Press your buttons now! My, everyone in the audience agrees. Looks like you can't back down now.
I will do the best I can. Oh, but I do have to study for my college entrance exams. I might not be able to promise that. None of these people know that I was an undesirable child. I wanted people to rely on me. I wanted to be needed. I devoted myself to my studies, acted as an honor student, and made my name as an ace detective. And thanks to the Nav app, and the persona bestowed upon me by the gods, I managed to dispose of any who got in my way. Though it took me some time to finally do so. All that remains is to tell him.
But still, wasn't their leader's suicide a letdown for you, given how long it took to apprehend him? I think if it were me, I would have collapsed from the shock.
True. It did make me feel somewhat dizzy. Just a little, though. Perhaps my mind was worked up due to the major task I had undertaken.
Hey, who is that? If you don't turn off your phone, the Phantom Thieves might change your heart.
A phone?
See? Even Akechi-kun's face is stiffened up.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm not bothered.
But when does he find
Just
her out?
make sure to turn it off when you go to the movies.
He just did. Yeah, they asked him how he felt, you know, hearing that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. And he said, well, it did make me feel dizzy for a moment, but just a moment. And that got him thinking, why did I feel, you know, kind of dizzy during that moment when I was going down the hall? Because he had disregarded it before because he was, you know, basking in his success. Then he heard somebody's phone ring, and the announcer told them to turn off their phone. And that connected the dots and catch
I'll reveal your true form.
Dizzy, phone, shit.
Somewhere. Except now he can't go out, you know, saying, hey, I've been played, because then that makes him an idiot.
Yep. Heal everyone up.
I'll just add this.
Save real quick. Alright. Where am I supposed to go from here? Find the IT president. Stays locked in his room. So I need to find a way to, like, the civilian area.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's this door. Yep, this is a section I haven't been to yet.
I can feel it.
Oh great, more of these monkey men.
You don't. The enemy is weak against ice.
Weak to ice.
Don't worry.
Okay.
You're stronger.
More of that. Once this battle's over, I'll need to switch out reviews, so I'll probably switch to the stage and going up to ice speed. Pretty much out of magic.
You can't do this!
Give me money! Fuck you, give me money. Thank you.
I'm glad we won. Good work, everyone.
All right.
I'll do this at the speed of light.
Out with Yuji, in with you.
Take this!
Bitch! Drop on me. What the fuck?
Successful. Now, do you have... Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Okay, so... have to use magic, don't use
Persona!
Take this!
He's tenacious.
Finish it. Behold!
Persona! Go down!
Enemy's defeated. Oh, let's catch
Down he
up.
goes.
Good work, everyone.
Let's use get not knowing your place, you dumbass Shadow.
Okay.
I could have handled that myself.
You really could have.
I'll reveal your true form.
Again, I'm seeing more mouse traps.
One enemy, and it's no psychokinesis. Attack
Weak
with
to
something
me.
else. You don't have any skills that'll hit.
Okay.
How's that?
He rolls around with Joker, I'll have him armor that sends
You can go for its weak
Go
spot.
down!
Joker, you missed?
and he missed.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last
Persona!
Joker, you missed? Annihilated. I'm glad we won.
Well, that didn't help at all. It basically just beat the shit out of him to kill him. Nuke was unnecessary.
All right.
Quick Persona real quick.
I can feel it.
Okay, what do we got up here? Well, the second wheel seat has to be around here somewhere. Huh. Okay, but I'll take a big ass treasure chest.
Somewhere.
Let's try this door. That door's locked.
This door's locked from the other side. Hmm?
Yeah!
Here we go.
This door. It's locked from the other side. It looks like it's locked from the other side.
Okay, so there has to be a mouse hole for us to get through. In this hallway. There it is. Onward!
You know they really missed an opportunity here.
Oh?
Yeah, like every time he runs, you can hear little squeaky noises.
That would be hilarious.
And adorable.
Okay.
I was not able to get by. This is bad.
Let's go!
Because I'm a mouse!
You know, I really shouldn't have that last slice of cheese.
Aww.
All right.
And yet you won.
No, we didn't. We ran.
I just heard a little squeak.
Yes, again, the switch squeaks every time you press it.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Paladin Prime plays an epic holy tank on the battlefield.
This is my other
You can
self.
go for its weak spot.
Goemon!
Sorry. And that's my limit.
Pass the baton and knock him down.
It's up to you. Okay.
Okay, that's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Persona!
You can hit their weakness. Her skills will work.
Oh, okay.
Persona! Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice,
Persona! Fruitcake! There!
Knocked him right off
And the port screw around after that ass whooping in the other room.
All right.
Alright, fusion alarm is going off. Back this way.
It's somewhere. I'll reveal your true form.
You!
Okay.
Oh?
Okay. How far will you chase us, dick? God.
Enemy. No weaknesses?
I am thou.
How about we make it forget its skills?
Surprisingly tough.
Finish it.
What's that?
Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy. It wasn't strong enough.
Persona! There! Persona! Die!
Tenacious.
Alright. Over to Stream Raiders. I'm gonna keep fighting the shadow in the background while this runs. Hell yeah. Eccentric MV was the MVP. Grant rewards, and back to the map. Alright, Barbarian is still charging up. So let's throw in a Musketeer, just because. Because I gotta use Barbarians.
Do it!
And all-out attack.
All-out attack!
Let's go.
How's this? Crazy!
Good work, everyone! Just like I thought.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Okay, now I've ran a long way. Where the hell am I supposed to be going?
Show me your true form.
I have a bad feeling if her skills will work.
Curse and wind. Okay.
We'll put you down.
Boom, bitch! Got a 3K with Legion. Nice! Good job, Envy. 3K with Legion.
Nice.
I could have handled that myself.
Hey,
Hello, Colton21. We're doing good today. Making some progress on Persona, getting through this very maze-like palace. Having fun with Stream Raiders.
Focus.
Angel's playing games over here in the background. So yeah, we've been having fun.
It's been a good day.
okay.
Yeah, it has. Gonna play Survivor while there's a Blood Punch bonus going on. Nice, nice. Let's see, now I can be a mouse in here, so... Aha! Air vent. Oh wait, I didn't... Don't want to go that way yet. I know there's a will seed back here, so I need to get that.
Something's here.
I need to turn that off. Little rat. Yeah?
Okay.
Alright, so I need to get back upstairs. Go, 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 go.
Let's go! But it's weak. This'll be a slaughter. You... Fire's not gonna work.
Not Persona! Well on it now.
Tenacious.
Finish it. Listen, Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks? Let's
And
catch
dead.
your breath, just like I thought.
All right.
The enemies are gone.
Is this the way up the stairs?
Oh?
Son of a... God, tactical shadows getting on
That
my
enemy,
nerves.
the opponent's weak. Gun won't work, so try something else. Jax, you gotta aim! Persona! Luna, aim!
How come nobody's hitting him? Everyone comes back around to you.
No psychokinesis!
Wait, no
Attack with
seconds.
something else!
Persona! There!
Joker, you missed?
This is my other self. Someone finish it.
Much thanks.
Much obliged! You gotta hit them!
Are you all drunk or something? How come nobody can hit this thing right now?
Let's go. Surprisingly tough.
Request. My turn. Jumping? Yes! What do you children think you're doing?
Persona!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go. Finally. I'm up.
You're already dead.
Okay.
Joker, there's a chest. Let's open it. Have a bad
Annoying.
feeling about that one?
Not bad.
Witness my resolve! Zoro! Nice! We have him! Like fireworks! Damn! Just like I thought.
God.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
This is my other self.
Weak. This'll be a slaughter.
Surprisingly tough.
Persona! I'll finish you.
Taba, I appreciate you not talking shit about these things, considering they were trying to kick the crap out of us.
Fox got knocked down. Come on, stay together.
Yusuke, get the fuck back up.
This is a part of me!
Well,
thank you.
On to the next
Just
trial.
like I thought.
All right.
Shadow defeated! Let's go, Joker.
Your feisty places an epic matcha monk on the battlefield. Thank you. Okay, so clearly we need to use that air duct to get to that secret section. The door here on this side is locked. We just need to find one of those switches.
I'll reveal your true form.
Thank you. Goodness. Alright, we squeak on through here.
Awesome, a will seed! The Phantom Thieves are one lean...
Alright, that's seed number 2. So that just leaves the blue one.
Excellent!
Betting that I'm gonna have to go back and turn the mouse traps back off. Okay. Now we can just head back to the main lobby. And since I got all those doors unlocked, go ahead and get the hell out of here. Fuck off. Just boot the door open, Joker. Do it.
This place looks safe.
Safe room. Alright, I got another fusion alarm. So back to the main deck.
Do you need something?
Horitz places an epic prayer saint on the battlefield. Thank you.
Pursue rehabilitation with all
You wish to
your
view the
body and
companion. You
soul.
wish to. Are you certain? Alarm time! We're gonna strangle him real tight. Shoot for the stars!
This is how may your
Same
powers
man.
become one.
You wish to register it to the compendium? This is the path you have walked.
Alright. Next.
This is the one I will require the... Take it then. There is an... Today we will hang them more forcefully. You would set...
Is this the... This may be somewhat grisly. Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Do you need something? You'd like to read the registration? Are you sure? These are the paths you have walked.
Summon a new thing.
Is this what you want?
Neko Shogun! Fear my tiny samurai kitty.
You'll withdraw then accept this persona. Time for some You wish to perform and execute. Let us begin the search.
Alright, nothing new.
Are you finished? What?
Fear the kitty! Yes!
It is time, inmate. We're here. Let's continue
he will feast on your tears. Yes, he will.
I should write something.
Okay.
Okay. And real quick, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick before we continue.
Careful,
I know. Turn on the air. Okay. Trying to get my little footstool set. My recliner's still broken, so I gotta do a little extra work to put my feet up and make sure I don't get leg cramps.
I can feel it.
Hey, this doesn't look good!
Tell me about it. My doctor thinks I might have arthritis, and I'm only 16. Jeez. That's his
I am thou. I'd hoped we could end this quickly.
To be fair, though, my problem is partially caused by my weight, so it's taking me a bit of work to get that under control, but it's coming along.
Stay together. Hold us down.
tried.
We still got a lot of fight in us. Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. Persona! Fox is on fire! The flames are wearing him down! This is a part of me!
Yeah, this'll hurt. Yeah, keep smiling, buddy.
Persona!
This is your chance! Hit him where it hurts!
Go down! Persona!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Fuck him up!
They're done for! Hey!
Okay. Apparently triggered another fusion alarm, so back to the Velvet Room. Got one battle. Little bitches are going hard today.
Do you need something? What?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and
This
soul.
registration, are you certain?
We're gonna be tougher on them than usual. Alarm time, inmate!
Today we will hang them more forcefully. You would settle.
Is this the power? May your powers become one.
Done already!
You wish to view the You wish to register it to the compendium? Take a look. This
He's in
persona, correct?
Oh yeah, this is the main persona from Persona 4.
I will require the. This is your power.
5. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Log is 5. Wait, did I not keep the treasure demon from before?
I don't know.
Oh, that's bullshit.
There is an alarm.
We're gonna strangle him real
Means I
tight!
gotta find another one.
I thought you said they were rare.
Well,
They are
This is
rare,
how
so it's
execution
annoying,
will.
but I gotta find another one.
This may be somewhat
It isn't in
grisly.
the compendium, so I guess by capturing it and then releasing it, it didn't register it. That does suck.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Well,
keep
now,
breaking
a
shit until
most
one pops up.
unexpected turn of events.
Or just keep fighting enemies until one just happens to be part of the squad.
do you need something?
It doesn't matter. It's just annoying that I have to find another one.
Justine! Registration. Are you sure? These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you'll withdraw this? Then accept this persona. The inmate.
Let's execute! What path do you want?
Finished? Are you finished?
What?
Actually, before I do that...
What?
Let's look at these, special battles. Entry-level mode that tests combat fundamentals, including striking weaknesses, supports, and baton pass. Challenge battle. Mode where you identify enemy weakness, chain baton pass to achieve a high score, and that one's locked.
I'm sorry, seeing that cute little Jack Frost in the cake, which is kind of cute.
Advanced mode in which you aim for a high score by applying stats, elements, and scoring technicals. An expert mode in which you aim for a high score by surviving and enduring the enemy's attacks. Mode that tests masters of all elements, combat including attacking, guarding, and support. Special battle against the cognitive echo of a Persona user who fought to prevent the fall of humanity. So
another Persona. So from like another Persona game.
Yeah, this is actually the main character from Persona 3's battle. You can see it because it's represented by the moon, which was... There was heavy moon iconography in that game. And then a certain Persona user who dispelled a strange otherworldly fog, and you see all these TVs, so it's Persona 4. So I guess I gotta get far enough in the other challenge battles to do that. So, it says I've already completed this low-level one, so let's try this stage.
He needs to get out of the cage. He's too cute in there. Let me out! He looks very happy.
Okay, so let's see how this goes. I just gotta get a high score, and it'll tell me how I get scores in this. So, win in 28 moves, nuke attacks do 4 times damage, and Yusuke getting a takedown gets 7 times damage.
It looks vicious.
Okay.
We should go directly for its weak.
Weak to fire. Weak
Blood
to
the enemy
nuke.
is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast
Weak
attacks.
to wind and bless.
It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weak. This will be tough. Bless skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Yeah, so let me switch Haru for Makoto.
Okay, so
I'm moving back to the front. It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire.
Fire.
The curse. It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Weak to wind and bless. So that can work a lot.
Persona!
One that's weak to wind.
Zoro!
We're gone.
Stay focused. We've almost won. Pass the baton and switch attackers.
Joker.
Okay. On to the next.
Persona!
Fire move.
You're mine.
Them. Dead. Now baton pass.
It's strong and guns won't help.
So
Be careful.
pass it to Makoto.
Go.
Next time,
And use a nuke move. So we'll get 4 times plus a super boost from that. Okay.
Next up, tough, but weak to nuclear.
Weak to gun
you know
and
it's
nuke.
powerful. You'll want
Weak
no
to
wind
ice.
skills. It's powerful,
Weak to
so
electric.
stay on guard. They're tough, but weak
So,
and strong.
nuke,
Its weakness is
ice,
electricity.
and
If you can
electric.
use that, it'll go down fast.
Ice. Electric. So I need to change out. Actually, I think it's easy this way.
Let's see.
Ice.
Come.
Joker needs to do the electric.
That's not right. Persona,
Let's try.
go down.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Okay. The Yusuke killing somebody gets more than Toko nuke boost. So I do Toko second, hit the one that's weak.
If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses.
Yusuke.
I've got it.
Baton pass. Nice.
Let's go.
It's powerful. Its weakness is electricity. If you
I
can
am
use
thou.
it, it'll
So
go
if
down
I
fast.
do this, should kill the one that's weak to and get extra damage off the other one. So multiplier. Hell yeah.
Let's fight. This enemy is tough.
Okay.
And electric
Weak to
attacks
psychic.
won't work on them tough.
Wind.
But weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Psychic wind. I need to change Yusuke for Haru. Because there's not a situation in which I can take advantage of Yusuke here.
Up to you,
I'm gonna switch on over to Stream Raiders real quick. Oh wow, that's a lot of people.
A lot of enemies or a lot of people on your end?
A lot of people on my team. It's 49 versus 19. Yeah, we're about to win this. Hell yeah. Alright. Urshart, I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that right, was MVP, so they get this prize. Second place was Rafisti, so they will get this one. Third place was Dumoli. Everybody else gets a little bit of gold. Alright, let's go for this blue chest. Get the special chest. Alright, can I place a barbarian? Yes, I can. That is a lot of enemies. Alright. Now let's go back to tactically whooping ass.
Persona!
Nuke does the most.
We can hit their
so
weakness. This
the
enemy
nuke
is
move
tough.
left.
And electric attacks won't
Switch
work
over
on it.
to Haru now. I got a psychic one.
Persona! Touch them, Melody! Lure them! Keep it coming, Noir!
Okay, now pass it over to Makoto.
You can handle it, pass! Nice! Persona!
I can have her finish this with a nuclear attack. Hell yeah. Bonus points for finishing it within a set number of moves. Alright, I think that gets me the top prize.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
you've impressed me.
A spectacular result for sure.
That's right, be impressed, you little bitches.
What?
Let's do that again. Next. Alright, just gotta score 43,000 points in this one. Do it! So what am I aiming for here? Let's see, Psychokinesis will get triple, Morgana kills get octuple. Oh crap.
This is your chance.
No. Okay,
Use
weak to
anything
physical.
strong. And psychokinesis won't hurt it.
I'm sorry, the fuck? It's immune to everything! How do I kill that?
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
It's time.
Wait. It's an explosive shadow. Oh, I get what it's going for here.
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
I know what to do here.
Persona!
Who do I have that has Psychic?
Isis!
Hell yeah! Psycho Force. Do it!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Okay, now pass it over to Makoto since she will get my boost from the cast.
Persona!
Alright. Attack. Close that one up and take out the other one. Hell yeah. Oh no, wait, I should have done more damage. Shit.
It's immune to
Okay.
curse. This could be
Weak
tough.
to fire,
Vicious
weak to
foe.
curse,
Attack
weak to
with
psychic.
psychokinetic skills.
Okay, so fire, curse, and psychic. So I should change Makoto for on.
Queen, follow back, get this done.
Morgana can't do much.
Persona!
Oh shit, that killed me. Okay.
The curse. This could be tough.
Fire
Blood
and...
skills will be nullified, so be careful. Persona! Ha!
Jeez, I'm just killing him too fast.
This will be the final battle. The enemy is strong. Tough,
bless.
but weak to nuclear.
Nuke
The enemy
and
is
ice.
strong. Defeat it quickly with
Wind
bless a
and
vicious
bless.
foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Come!
Ooh, you can hit their weakness.
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Okay.
The enemy is strong. It's powerful.
Nobody
You'll
has
want
bless.
fierce ice attacks.
And I gave up nuke.
The enemy
so
is
that-
strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
Pass it over to Morgana.
Do it!
Not done yet.
Wait, no. Okay, I might need to redo this one. Oh, nope. I got 55,000. I only needed 43, so I'm good. I could have done that so much better, but I still got the prize. Yay.
I'm surprised, inmate. What?
Again! This is fun. A new trial battle difficulty has been unlocked. Okay. Gotta get 46k for this one. Okay, I don't understand why one of them would be a treasure demon. Okay, I need fire and I need Ryuji for this.
Let's go.
Hey, you can go for
Some
it.
other way.
It's powerful. You'll want
so
a vicious
weak to
foe.
ice,
The
weak to
enemy is
psychic,
strong.
and
Defeat it
weak to
quickly with
bless.
blast attacks. It's
I also
powerful.
need to have
Vicious
in
foe.
Ryuji.
The enemy is
Later
strong.
with us.
Defeat it quickly. It's powerful.
Ice,
You'll no wave
psychic.
skills. It's strong and immune to physical strikes. Brute force won't work.
Let's change out on for use.
Sorry.
Leave it to me.
It's powerful. It's a vicious foe. It's immune to curse. It's powerful. Vicious foe. It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful. Hot force. Rather south. That should have done it.
Okay,
It's
now
powerful.
we have to
No
start
wind skills. Strong and immune to physical strikes. Brute force won't work.
I get anything bonus for dealing heavy psychic damage. So let's just down that one.
Lord 'em. Keep it coming, Noir. no wind skills. It's powerful. It's strong and immune to
Icy
physical
blast.
strikes. Brute force won't work. Come!
That's
Can you go
good.
over there?
Okay.
On to the next.
I can do a bless
Persona! Isaac!
Have anything that's not gonna hit everyone?
Kuya Picaro! This isn't it. Persona!
You can hit their weakness.
No. I want to target a move, not hit everyone. I don't know anything like that. Shit. There you go.
Kuya Picaro! Pilot swing!
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness.
Okay,
You can hit their
decent.
weaknesses. Pass the baton.
Now baton pass over to Yusuke.
Do it! This is mine!
Pass. Nice.
Let's go! Goemon!
This.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Lend me a hand!
Drop the baton. It's powerful. It's strong and guns won't help. Persona! Be careful.
Ugh, this is not going well.
We will face this enemy
Okay,
now.
a bunch of little jacks.
Has no weakness, but we could try overwhelming it with despair.
Flames ice.
Immune to curse. It looks
electric.
vicious. We should go directly
Fire.
for its weakness. Fire.
This is when. This is when I would need Luigi and Anne. Okay.
Fox,
Yusuke.
withdraw.
You won't get away, huh?
North guard. I think I can still get this.
Joker got knocked down. No, Noir, are you okay?
Okay, everyone please stop getting your ass beat.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Okay.
No changes.
Doesn't have a weakness. It looks vicious. It might not have a weakness.
No.
Maybe try making it sleepy.
Sports switch on Morgana. Or Ryu.
I'm tired of waiting.
Now.
The enemy is too looks. It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Okay, Ryuji takedown 6. This did not go well at all. Not to do this battle.
That's one knockdown. Let him have it, Skull. It's strong and guns won't help. Doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it
No
angry.
weakness that can be taken advantage of.
Onto the next.
Let's go.
See if I can get a lucky move to work.
Inugami! Go down!
Sorry for the trouble. Make up for that little slip. Persona! Has no weakness, but we can try overwhelming it with despair. Huh. Someone finish it off! Persona!
On with the fire. This little bitch.
Panther knocked one down. Looking good.
Pass back to Joker.
Not
Here
done
goes.
yet.
Get
It's time.
punch to
You're
work.
mine.
This is not going.
Too easy. Panther dodges with brace. I'm mad now. Too bad. Panther dodges with brace.
Persona! Go down!
If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses.
Let's just have Ryu take it down.
Persona! Satan
That's one knock down. Let it happen, Skull.
Persona!
Kill them, Ryuji. Thank you. Not going well at all. Oh, hey, Envy! There's the giant dick monster we were talking about.
Persona!
You can hit their weakness.
Some other way.
Strong. Strong. And psychokinesis won't
The
hurt it.
throbbing king of desire.
It has no weakness. Oh, it's strong and immune to physical strike? It has no physical weakness. So let's use an emotional weapon. Fear.
Don't rush it.
Its weakness is it might not have... It's immune to curse.
I have to
I'd
use...
hoped we could end this quickly.
Okay, look at this.
It's strong and God, it's strong. Its weakness is electricity. If we could, it has no physical weakness. It doesn't seem to have a weakness. It's immune to curse. I'd hoped we could end this quickly.
Persona! Isis! There!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go! My turn!
What the fuck is that?
Woodland Persona!
Yeah!
That's one thing, what he said.
Satan! Tyson!
No weaknesses? Well, it doesn't have a weakness, but I think we can make it angry.
Persona! It's tough!
Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dip has no weakness. Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it
Oh my
dizzy.
god, Haru's kind of useless here.
Melody! Florida! Keep it coming, Noir! If you want that yet!
Persona! Eat this! Bring it on home!
Noir's help! She needs help! Persona!
Ah, blocked, bitch.
Panther's been shocked. She might not be able to move. Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try
Persona.
making it dizzy.
Inugami! Go down! Persona!
It's strong and guns won't help.
Persona!
Be
Get wrecked! For
careful.
real?
Skull, what are you doing?
Seriously.
Okay. Noir, you gotta hit them.
Somebody please hit this bitch. Oh crap.
This ought to help.
Thank you for being the most useful person once again, Ryuji.
Bam!
Skull,
You know,
what are
no matter
doing?
how many times you say that, it still sounds wrong.
Noir's help. She needs help. Noir's been defeated. Can someone heal her?
Persona! There!
Amazing, Panther.
That's it! This'll hurt.
Joker? No! Answer me!
Son of a bitch. Okay, apparently those bows are a bit too hard for me now. Back at it again, thanking Ryuji, everyone feels shamed. Pretty much, yes.
No slacking off.
Okay, so I will try more of those battles later.
continue our exploration.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, so that was a fun little side thing to do.
Oh.
Ah, God, another maze section.
It's somewhere.
These are getting annoying. Oh, great. Immediately run a mouse in.
Nothing.
Okay, I don't see an air vent in this. Oh, crap. In this room.
Take this!
Let that be advanced. It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
I kind of need to save my magic. I'm just going to beat the hell out of it.
Persona! There!
Watch this!
What?
Panther's really scared. Please, don't worry, I'm strong enough. Panther, where are you going?
That'd be fun.
Step it up!
Someone finish it off! Support's on the way!
Come! You're mine!
Let them put those gloves right now, or just a whole butt coming out.
Can't run from me! Don't worry, Joker!
Oh, the girls are taking it to the ring!
Oh, God.
Showtime! This is gonna hurt!
Guess Makoto got jealous that Haru was spending so much time with Morgana. Damn!
Let's continue! Good work, everyone!
Okay. I can feel it.
Okay, it's just going up here. Wait, but there's clearly more here.
Focus.
Hold on. What is going on? Yeah, I have to be able to change in here. Go through a vent or something. Oh. You idiot, I didn't even bother to check the doors. They weren't locked.
Well, let's face it, with this game, half the doors are locked, so it's kind of...
Yeah, it was a reasonable
not-
assumption.
Yeah. Doesn't make sense to this.
One enemy. It might not have a weakness.
again.
Maybe try making it sleepy. Feel my rage! Finish it for me! Persona! Behold!
Persona!
Good work, everyone.
All right.
Okay, here's the mouse switch. There we go. If the mouse trap's turned off, I can get through here more easily.
Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
Thank you. Take that free XP all day long.
Sweet.
The higher I get.
Show me your true form.
Okay, did not mean to do that. But whatever. This is happening now.
We have a bet. The enemy is weak against us.
Yeah, more or less.
We're stronger.
Ice. Wail on these ones for a moment so the attack on the filter. Have him use an ice attack. Hit the crazy shadow and blow the hell.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
There.
Joker, you missed.
I missed?
Here goes. You're mine.
Woo, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
Kill it. Basically.
You're already dead.
All right.
A decisive...
I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
Hey, that time I did need to ambush them. Yes, treasure shadow.
Oh, that one's really red. It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attacks. You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Yeah, it didn't count it, because according to this, I don't know some of its weaknesses. Bitch!
No holds barred. Finish it for me. Persona! Well, keep that up. 2 enemies down.
Persona! Satan! Thursday!
Still, you sure showed me.
Stay there.
Okay, got it. Okay, and I'll just get rid of this one.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right.
Okay, get the area cleared out.
Okay.
Keep stealing this bitch's treasure.
There's a chest. Joker, let's...
Okay, not bad.
What's this?
Come on, man.
Hold a moment.
you're right.
Okay, let's go with that.
Safe room.
Nice.
I should write something.
Right. Save in here.
Now, let's get back to work.
Damn right.
I have something.
I'll reveal your true form.
With this power.
You. That there's still a section in this room that's gone unexplored. Do not... Oh wait, I think that's like the central area where the treasure is. Okay, never mind. Okay.
And you can't get through there until you turn the corner, right?
Right. Okay, so they said we need to check around the restaurant areas. Went to the... Which one was first? Starboard hull. Pool deck. Starboard. Entertainment hall. Side deck. Okay, switch on over to Stream Raiders while I try to read the map here. Said start the battle. Okay, maybe this is less complicated than I thought. Let me... Yeah, I think I see it. Okay, I lost that one, but I completed a mission. So we'll try that again. Okay, Barbarian is not currently good to use. So let's send in a Berserker. Okay. And right fast, let's cash in that quest. Ooh, got a bunch of crystals. Nice. What do I spend crystals on? Oh, a bunch of random loot chests. Okay. Alright, I'll check that out later. Thank you for the lurk, Legal.
I have something.
Yes!
Well...
Nice! No way.
Alright, so we have the location of the dude's room now. So, it's apparently right by the side deck. Just had a teammate flame me in endgame chat for not saving them against a basement trapper with no ed. I mean, who cares?
A basement trapper with what?
I'll reveal your true form.
No one escapes death, I believe, is the full name of the perk. And honestly, if they're gonna be little bitches about you not saving them at the end game, they can get over it. I mean, the game's over by that point.
Now then, what do we do from here? Hey!
Focus.
Shadow ahead.
I'll reveal your true form.
No, there isn't. And fusion alarm. Back we go.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body
It's
and
Trapper
soul.
with basement. If you didn't know, Trapper is amazing at camping basement because you know layer traps. And Noed, meaning we were all insta-downed while he was camping 2 people in the basement. Yeah, so he basically fucked you guys.
You wish to view registration? Are you
Hell,
certain?
I have fucked people using Trapper basement strategies before.
Alarm time!
And that was just using Trapper perks. That was back when I wasn't very good as killer. So yeah.
We're gonna strangle him real tight!
It seems you are making good use of the alarm.
This is how execute. This may be somewhat grisly.
Yeah, that's not happening. What does no one escape death do? Is that just a perk that insta-downs people? NB, tell me what the no-ed perk does in Dead by Daylight. Once all the gens are done, everyone's exposed until you find and cleanse the totem. Yeah, so with the basement trapper tactics going on, they'd be screwed.
This one's all you!
The totem will only light up once the generators
You
are
wish to
done.
register it to the compendium?
God, yeah, so that would be
This
extremely
is the path
difficult.
you have walked. This persona, correct?
This thing just looks so fucking weird. So if you want to prevent it, you gotta cleanse all the totems
I will
before
require
all
to
the
take
gens
it
are
then.
done. I feel like that would be kind of impossible.
There is an alarm, and if today we will hang them more forcefully.
I mean, being able to track all of those down before the end of the game.
Is this
Yes,
the
talk
power?
about it.
Then let us begin.
Nigh impossible task. That thing looks like Dredge's cousin. There are perks that reveal totem spots, so it's not too bad. Well, I know, and I've used those perks before, but at most I can only ever get 2 or 3. Finding all 5 would be a bitch and a half. Yeah, I imagine
Well,
this
now,
thing is like
a
what
most
Dredge would look like if you
unexpected
peeled
turn of
away the black
events.
fog.
Do you need something?
Generally, where most totems spawn, so I'm amazing at finding hex totems. I mean, if you have the map memorized so you know the location of shit, then there you go. That's how I do it in Warframe when I would do loot searches for
Justine,
certain
you
items.
handle this.
Anything that
You
was
want
out
to
of place, I
register
knew
it?
that would be a
Are
special
you
object.
sure?
Because I knew the place for all the standard treasure.
These are the paths you have walked. this persona. You'll withdraw this, then accept this persona.
Totems spawn randomly, but there are certain spots where they show up. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, there are, for, like, just throwing out numbers. Yeah, so if there's like 10 locations where totems can spawn, but only 5 totems can spawn in the game, then you just check all 10 locations.
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform and let us begin the search.
You change your mind? Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
There's almost always one in the water tower at the dead dog because the map is so small. Okay. Alright, back to the side deck.
We're here. What do...
Focus.
Okay, good. The enemies didn't respawn.
I see.
Hey.
Hey.
See it.
Okay.
I can feel it.
Well, isn't this interesting? Oh, we were supposed to be going up.
Hey, that's a treasure
To
chest.
be another pathway
It's fun
here.
time. Oh!
And a treasure chest. Okay, and they were like, but Noed was cleansed. Yeah, it was when they were both 15 seconds from death on the hook, and we weren't even near the basement. I really doubt we could have gotten them, because we definitely have to remove traps, not to mention the actual killers stopping us. Yeah, that's a good point. Paladin Prime replaces an epic holy tank on the battlefield. Thank you! Okay, so this was apparently just to get that treasure chest. I'm not seeing anything else.
I have something.
Dude!
Okay, let's try going right. Swing across.
It's somewhere.
Oh? Joker.
Okay, hold on. This just... Okay, yeah, if you go right, then it gives you the option to do a sick grapple across. But if you just go left, at least it's the same
Indeed.
exact place.
I have something. Focus.
Announcement! Yeah.
Alright, let's head in.
That must be the IT company president.
I'm gonna go.
Futaba's turn.
By yourself?
He'll be on guard if we all go together. Plus, it's IT stuff. This is my time to shine.
Should we
Work
leave
your
it
magic,
to her?
Futaba.
It's been left to me. It's
Now we
that
watch
show
how a
where the
nerd
kid goes
seduces
shopping
somebody.
alone for the first time. This is gonna be tough.
Yeah, she's feeling good enough to joke around, so maybe this will be fun after all.
Just yell if things get dangerous, okay?
What the? Who are you?
Pardon my entrance, sudden.
those clothes. I mean, why did you come in from the window?
Well, the door's locked and you weren't answering. How else am I supposed to get in here? Oh, but I get how you feel. There's totes nothing better than relaxing in your own room.
A girl?
I love how she
You're an IT
talks to
guy,
you
right? I can tell
like
we talk the same language.
Should have been obvious how she was supposed to get in.
That's not what matters here. Just who
Since the doors were locked.
Huh? Is that your laptop?
This little guy caught your attention, huh? I made it myself.
This is amazing. To think you could do this much on a mobile device.
Want to see the benchmarks? It can pump out some awesome numbers. Although normally I just use this one as a sub-processor when I'm hacking into a tough system.
Hacking? Do you mean like cyber attacks?
Ever heard of Medjed?
Well, of course.
Try not to be surprised by this. Actually, be surprised. I am Medjed. I'm the one who took down the fake.
Huh?
Don't believe me, huh? Here, this is proof.
This is the project server. You identified all of them?
If you want my skills, I'll need a letter of introduction.
Man, to think the website we prepared got crushed so easily by a mere child.
Huh? You prepared it?
That's right. Why did you have to go and destroy our work?
Because I'm a fan. It was just because I couldn't forgive someone using the Medjed name without my permission. So, why'd you send Medjed after the Phantom Thieves?
There was no reason to choose Medjed, per se. Their popularity was convenient for us, though. We knew the Phantom Thieves couldn't target an anonymous group, after all.
That's why?
Medjed's defeat was supposed to be an act, so their actual fall was quite a shock to me and Akechi-kun. We were planning on shutting it down anyway, though, so it really didn't conflict with our plans. The Phantom Thieves must have enjoyed their moment in the spotlight, not knowing it would be so short-lived. You see, you gotta abuse a tool like the internet. Well, the word abuse doesn't really describe it. The real charm comes in making use of the internet in innovative ways that circumvent legal restrictions.
You little...
I'm sure you understand. You're Medjed, after all. Isn't it wonderful manipulating all those information-illiterate idiots?
What a third-rate fool.
Huh?
Not only are your skills third-rate, but you stink worse than a third-rate person. Don't treat me like we're equals. I'm gonna reform society.
What a stupid idea. Don't tell me you destroyed my website for this so-called societal reform.
That's right. It's because I'm a member of the Phantom Thieves.
What?
Picking on the weak and calling that innovative? Looks like I just gotta ban the guy at the root of all this. Shido, now, you're gonna give me that letter of introduction.
Why would I?
But how about a computer competition for it?
Huh? Don't be ridiculous. I'd rather just kill you.
Guys?
So this is still what happens in the end.
Well, now that we know he has one, this should be the easiest way to get it.
Okay, a bunch of punk-ass fairies.
I don't... The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Johanna!
Oh shit.
That's one down. Go, Queen, go!
Okay. So the main dude's weak to new.
Touch them, Melody!
Let me guess, the other two are weak to psychic?
Two shadows
Hold it!
down. Go for broke, Noir!
Fuck them up! You're surrounded! Get absolutely destroyed. Yeah. Yeah. Oh great, he summons more of those little bitches whenever he runs out. Okay, well, no problem for me, honestly, because that just means I can keep doing this.
Two shadows knocked down.
Yeah, he blocks the psychic and they block the nuke. But since I can just keep bouncing it back and forth...
That's one down. Go, Queen, go!
And then, fuck him up! Yeah, this went from we're locked in there with him to he's locked in here with us. Very quickly.
Okie dokie, we got a letter of introduction. Making that fake medjed wasn't the only bad thing you did, right? I want to hear your biggest secret.
The cognitive science research.
What did you do? Spill it!
After extracting the results of the research, I deleted every last scrap of the original data. After that, I encrypted everything we had and put it on a domain inaccessible to normal people. Don't get me wrong, no. I don't know anything about all the mental shutdowns.
Shido, what the hell was he researching? No matter what it was, we won't let him abuse it.
Every media outlet is vouching for the inevitable Prime Minister Shido. The public loves you too.
Everybody pay attention.
We've only made it this far thanks to you.
I'm honored to hear that.
Now then, I have a favor to ask of you.
What might that be?
It's about the loyal customers of our mental shutdown business. How about you dispose of all the ones you think suspicious?
Right at this moment? But the election is coming up soon.
Correct. The earlier the better.
Why so suddenly? Did something happen?
Nothing in particular. But if something were to happen, it would already be too late.
I can understand why you might be nervous, but why not stay calm and hold off until after the election?
I'd like to take out all of the trash before my
What are you freaking
inauguration
out about,
as
Envy?
Prime Minister of this nation. For the sake of absolute victory, I need all roots of anxiety to be pulled as soon as possible.
Anxiety? You've
This
never
cutscene.
mentioned
Oh,
such
yeah.
things before now. Shido-san?
Do you understand what it means to cross me? Just do as I ask. I'll be counting on you.
This is all too sudden. Could it be?
He's figuring it out. Get the fourth letter.
But... That reminds me.
Okay, now it said the last will seed was nearby, but I didn't see a way to get to it. Oh wait, unless I have to go from the right side. Because even though they do technically lead to the same place, it gets me there from a different position. Yeah, I'm slightly higher up, I think. Aha!
I can see it.
Okay. Let's start by heading to this one. Okay, this is the elevator we used to get out of here. Gotcha, gotcha.
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
Okay, make sure everyone's healed up. Go kick the shit out of this guy.
This is...
Seriously, I've beat so many of... Okay, they have backup, never mind.
It's strong. It's strong and guns won't get strong. Persona! Anything but fire skill. It's strong. It's strong, and guns won't help. Be careful. Down.
Oh wait, they have backup. Mine. Yeah! This one's different.
It's strong, and guns won't help. Be careful.
Persona, get ready!
Time. What's this?
Y'all are weak as shit. Let's see, what do I have? I can hit multiple enemies. Rampage for light pistol damage to all enemies. Rampage. Seriously, is that all I have for multi-hit type moves? Crap. What's less damage to this thing? Hold on.
It's strong. It's strong, and guns won't help. Be careful.
Isis! You're mine.
Yeah, that's something, I guess.
Let me handle this.
Yes, please, Ryuji. Do some work.
That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Skull. Persona! Out of our
Flash
way.
bomb. That's good.
One down. Go, Queen, go!
Ooh, that's
You
good.
heard
I got this.
Medium physical damage to all foes. Multiple attacks. Again, Ryuji. Most useful. Phantom Thieves, except Ryuji, shame on you.
What's happening here?
Ryuji apparently being the fucking MVP of this episode. Hot damn.
Dang it! You should have made that the stream title.
Right?
Good. Your repertoire's growing.
Thank goodness.
Get wrecked. Damn right. Shame on all of you except Ryuji for once. Yeah? Alright, now that we have all three of the little skull potatoes. They become this fucking thing.
Oh, we'll
They do
see.
look like potatoes.
Well, that's
Yeah,
the last
right?
of them for this palace.
We're watching another playthrough on YouTube of Persona 5 Royal, and the dude always calls them Skull-tatoes. And after the first time I heard that, I could not deny it.
Hello? Okay.
Okay, so the elevator doesn't fucking work. Trying to not order takeout because I want to save my money for the visit. Well, MB, it's not like we're just gonna expect you guys to pay for everything yourself. We'll be paying for, you know, food and a little bit of this and that, depending on how much money we have, which, you know, I have been saving my money. But I always think it's a good idea to make homemade meals instead of takeout, personally. Unless I'm, like, exhausted from work.
Let's take a break.
Yeah, but I want to buy some cool stuff to take home, like a giant plushie. Fair enough.
I'll just add this.
Again, we aren't going to leave you guys high and dry and just expect you to pay for all your own, like, souvenirs and stuff.
Roger.
But if you want to try to pay your way, then we will not argue with you. I have found that is pointless in most circumstances.
This way.
What happened?
Oh, NB's saying that they're debating on whether or not to make some food themselves or just order something, and they're not wanting to order something because they want to save up for the trip here so they can get like lots of cool shit like big ass plushies and stuff. And I'm just saying it's not like we can't, you know, throw a couple bucks their way just to be nice. I mean, they're a family after all.
Whoa!
Let's go.
I'm okay with you guys paying for stuff, but if it's something expensive, I'd rather buy it myself, because then I'll feel guilty. Fair enough.
Hey, this doesn't look good!
Alright. God, more of these things.
The enemy is strong.
Every time, more.
Persona, blast attack. Out of our way.
Kill them.
Persona!
Don't half-ass it.
Persona! Eat this!
There we go.
This'll hurt.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Die. Son of a bitch. Okay, Compass for Ryuji. I'm letting him take this one. There we go. Can you set this can on your table so it quits bouncing around when I should play? Thank you. I literally.
Call self-control here.
I have none of that.
Uh-huh.
Damn it!
Okay, so the guy went that way, then I want to see what's this.
Let's go.
Fuck! I can't force him to do this shit. It's safe.
I have something.
Damn it!
Okay, Stream Raiders. Feels like there's been a Jane in all of my Survivor games today. There's 2 in my lobby right now. Jeez. A lot of people playing as Jane today for some reason, apparently. There's also a Claudette named Claudette, and I'm dying. Ha! That's funny. Kill them. Alright, it was 10 versus 48. Let's see how far we get into this. Okay. We're holding out. Ah, damn. We lost that one. Oh well. Alright, gonna go ahead and end Stream Raiders there. Alright, so the door is locked.
Focus.
But we can air vent our way through it.
Hey,
Let's go.
You guys just don't know when to stop. Is the hit on me really that big? What clan are you from?
Clan? Does he mean, like, Yakuza clan?
Wait, does he clean up problems by making people disappear?
Crap! Is he really Yakuza?
It seems that bastard Shido has close ties to the underground.
How are we supposed to get the letter of introduction from him? Do we have to prove our worth?
Hey, I'm a busy man. I gotta deal with cleaning up problems and all them mental shutdowns after all. If you got business with me, just spit it out already.
How much for a letter?
A letter of introduction? Why the hell would I give you one?
As I expected.
Actually, we're here to suggest a tattoo design for you.
A tattoo?
This guy is great at drawing. He's an artist.
What is the meaning of this? I have no intention of designing a simple tattoo.
I thought you'd be able to do it, Yusuke.
What are you squabbling about?
Yusuke, draw something! Art's art, ain't it?
Very well. May I at least decide what I draw?
I won't accept anything except a godly phoenix fitting for my godly personality.
A phoenix? I'd rather something else.
Making excuses now, Mr. Artist? You're all talk. People like you are a dime a dozen.
Oh, shit.
I am not all talk. I can draw anything you want. Bring me a brush and a piece of paper. It's finished.
Dude, this is totally not gonna work for a tattoo!
Actually, for a tattoo, that design's pretty good.
It has some kind of crazy aura.
A truly explosive piece.
This is my perception of a phoenix.
Yeah, honestly, I
There's
love
no
the
way
shit out of
this
that.
is gonna work.
I ain't seen nothing like this before. I like it.
Thank you.
It seems like it went well?
Well then, I request a letter of introduction.
On one condition, kid. I want you to be my personal tattoo artist.
He wants to recruit you?
I decline.
No letter for you then.
I must decide my own path as an artist. I will not receive aid from others any longer. Now, if you understand, hand over the letter. Otherwise, we'll just have to take it by force. By the way, you're more feral pigeon than phoenix.
Dude!
Cocky-ass
You
bastard.
say!
I'm gonna destroy
What
you!
happened?
I'll rip you open and tear
He
out
just
your
called him.
insides!
He just said to him,
We're
"You're more
still
like a
gonna fight
pigeon than a
after all that?
phoenix." Jesus fucking Christ, Yusuke! We just established this guy's a murderer who works for the Yakuza, and your ass is gonna insult him like that.
Persona!
Fucking.
Take that!
Are you that hungry that you can't think straight right now?
You do realize that there are military crew liners. They have enough food on that ship to feed a small third world country.
And now we're gonna get back into the debate of whether or not he would actually be able to eat that food. And we've already established that it would not be any kind of filling for a real person, so the answer would probably be no.
Okay, but the point is, if they were an actual fucking crew liner, he'd be able to eat to his fucking person.
Your opponent is strong.
True enough.
Don't do anything reckless. Forward!
This was one that's actually gonna be a challenge. This guy is actually built for fighting.
What?
The opponent is strong.
Persona!
Don't do anything reckless.
This is a part of me!
The opponent
Yeah, I didn't
is
think
strong.
his ass would be weak to him.
Reckless. The opponent is strong.
Okay,
Don't do
fire,
anything
ice,
reckless.
wind, and Lester first. How the fuck did...
Persona! Out of our way!
Try this. Not... Yeah, I'd be pissed if an insta-kill move worked on me.
Come! How's this?
Persona!
Damn. Is that magic?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Okay.
reckless.
Party members, change out Ryuji for on.
Sorry, I'm out.
Ready to engage. Persona! How's this?
That is
Joker,
not...
your defenses decrease, shall we? Pilar, you have lower defense right now.
It's time.
Now, let's
All
take
right.
a turn to have Joker heal everyone.
Much obliged. Thank you. Persona! Prepare yourself.
Ah, missed me, bitch.
What? The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
Less.
Persona! Eat this! Queen, your defense has been lowered.
Fire, ice. I'm done.
Let's go. Tsunagi! There!
No holding back.
Here we go.
End this quickly. Let's go.
End it. Wrestling time again.
Bring it. Showtime. This is gonna hurt.
Okay, I want to point out with the height difference, that clothesline and the friggin' drop kick that they just did would have gone straight to his dick. Also, it looked like the elbow drops went straight to his dick as well. They are literally just abusing his dick for that attack.
Yes, and
I kind of feel bad for the guy.
See that in action soon, okay?
Like, he got punched in
oh my god!
Yeah, you just realized this?
Why does that look like something crushed with a
What a
pincer?
skill.
Yeah, I see it. Colossal physical damage to a single foe.
Yeah, I'm failing how to see how the dick abuses the back thing.
You punks are tough. I like that.
Envy, do
You
not
got some
clip that.
backbone. All right, I'll give you my letter. Normally, I'd have to clean you guys up for messing around on the ship, but there's no point now.
You're letting us go?
This place ain't gonna last much longer if powerful soldiers like you guys got in here. Time for me to jet. The captain was great and all, but he's gonna have to go down with this ship alone. See you later, kiddos.
That was an unexpected response for a cognitive creation.
Politicians never get too close to their shady connections. They must have only been linked monetarily.
That must be it. Well, we finally have all 5. We need to use these to get into the main assembly hall, right?
Yes, and I believe that will be where we find the treasure. We've been to most other places to gather the letters. There's almost no doubt about it.
We're gonna take his treasure no matter what.
As I'm sure you all know, the importance of this particular card is unlike any that's come before. Once we send it, our opponents will know that Joker, who they presume dead, is in fact still alive. We will be putting our backs to the wall.
If we lose, our lives will truly be over.
We can't let that happen, can we?
Time for payback.
Yes, this is not just a Phantom Thieves matter for you. It is also a personal matter.
Then it's decided.
The real question is, how and where do we send the calling card?
How about we make it super flashy? Our whole big plan was all for this moment, you know?
Actually, it must be theatrically done. A minor leak will only be crushed by Shido's influence.
Maybe it doesn't have to be in letter form this time.
It's finally my turn to steal the spotlight. What's the matter?
It's nothing.
Well, there's no use in thinking about it here. Let's head back for now.
NB, do not clip that.
Okay.
Oh boy.
NB, what did you do? No! Bad NB!
And more cutscene.
How much more cutscene does this thing need? Hello, you pancake-loving traitorous bastard!
Long time no see.
No, not the spray bottle.
You!
Why is he here?
Oh, shit.
I will have many
I'm
spray
impressed that you
bottles!
managed to deceive me. It seems I underestimated your abilities. You truly are interesting. Quiet, yet possessing the courage and determination to take action. Under different circumstances, we could have been great rivals. Or perhaps even friends.
Okay, hold on. I forgot this section happened here. I gotta pull up Akechi's little guide thingy.
What does it matter now? He's not a part of the team, he never really was.
Yeah, but if I get the answers wrong, I lose out on the true ending.
Okay.
In the true ending, we get to spray him with a spray bottle, right? Sure, let's go with that.
She's just meant to be a sprayer. I don't think she's happy because she knows you're BSing her.
Hold on, I have to make sure to find the right thing.
Kinda shocked you didn't have this, like, saved.
Thought I did.
Okay, here's a civil force bill. So that would mean...
Unleashing angry envy emotes.
I love her. I love her emotes. They're so cute.
Fucking.
What exactly are you looking for?
Responses I have to get the true ending of the catchy. Okay, hold on. I think I found it. No, I did not.
What rank is he?
It should be 8.
What was that? I doubt it's me.
Hold on. Okay, that's what I need to know.
How wonderful. You don't allow yourself to be enslaved by such things as human relations or past selves. And so your heart is always free. The exact opposite of mine. To be honest, I'm envious. I wonder why we couldn't have met a few years earlier.
Yeah, so there's number 9.
All right.
Catchy.
But it's no use talking in hypotheticals. That didn't happen in reality.
Akechi, why are you cooperating with someone like Shido? Don't you see what this palace looks like? His true nature is...
Cooperating? What are you talking about? I don't care for Shido or this country. All this is to make Masayoshi Shido, my father, acknowledge me, then exact revenge on him.
Shido is your father?
Remember I said before how my mother had been in a relationship with some good-for-nothing man? So I'm his bastard child. My very existence is nothing but a scandal. My mother's life turned for the worse after she had me. And died. I was a cursed child for her too.
That's horrible.
I resented him. But he was already a high-ranking official by then. A kid like me could do nothing. But that's when it happened. That's when I learned about the cognitive world. Someone, be it God or demon, gave me a chance. I couldn't contain my laughter.
You son of a...
Who cares? My targets were all doing the same damn thing in this eat-or-be-eaten world. All I did was remove their evil from society. How is that any different from the Phantom Thieves?
We're not murderers!
So what? Masayoshi Shido is finally within my grasp! Once he reaches the apex of his power and acknowledges me, I'm going to whisper in his ear. I will tell him the truth of who I really am. And that's when I, an utter disgrace to the world, will rule over him. I will prevail!
What a warped thought. It's almost pitiable.
In just a few weeks, my plan would have come to fruition. But no. You just had to interfere! I can still take it back, though. I'll just need to kill you all.
We won't get killed for something like that. You talk big, but you're really nothing more than a little kid throwing a temper tantrum.
Don't lecture me, you piece of shit! I am going to personally thrust Masayoshi Shido into a living hell. So, Joker, rest easy and die.
I don't plan on dying today.
Sorry, I didn't ask for your opinion.
And I didn't ask for
You
yours,
sure sound
shitface.
confident. Don't go pressing your luck. We already know all your tricks from back when you were working with us.
Joker, how could you be so successful while having such an idiot as your partner?
Huh? Quit bluffing!
It's no bluff. If he truly is behind the mental shutdowns, he's likely only shown us a fraction of his strength.
I'll tell you all about my true power. While you die, you can take that knowledge.
Yeah, he does
with
look
you
like
to
a
the
red version
grave.
of Plague Doctor.
Kill them.
You need to be putting in the work. Shut the fuck up. Yeah? Now this happens.
The mental shutdowns aren't the only incidents people are talking about.
Yeah?
There are also the breakdowns which cause people to turn psychotic, creating accidents and scandals.
Yeah?
Those cannot be explained unless the true culprit has the power to make people's hearts psychotic.
Knock off lightsaber wielding ass. Yeah, and keep watching.
That's right. It's my power. One that you don't have.
He's gonna try something.
Allow
No
me to
kidding.
show you! Persona!
Take the honor!
What was that? That wasn't Robin Hood. Could it have been a different persona?
Even the feeblest existence can gain tremendous power once the chains on its heart are broken. You'd better not underestimate these two.
What did Akechi do? The enemies are way stronger now. That dark enemy's powered up. I knew they were coming. Just look for their weakness. Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
All right, on to the next.
I forgot to heal after the last battle. It's bad. Okay. One eats fire and the other eats electric. Good to know. Good to
This
know.
enemy is tough. An electric attack won't work on it. Persona! No holds barred!
Okay, one dead.
Persona!
Oh shit, getting up.
Queen's in danger! Support's on the way!
Thank you, Futaba.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
There!
Thank you.
Well done.
power to make others turn psychotic. He used it on actual people? This guy's out of his mind.
Of course I didn't expect you to be defeated by them. You have deceived me and escaped death, after all. I wouldn't give up my chance to massacre you with my own 2 hands.
Bring it.
He's coming. Brace yourselves.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
Okay.
Isis!
Gonna take a gamble here.
Ravage them!
I mean, it depends on your definition.
Get ready! Eat this! Persona! Out of our way! Persona! Behold!
Damn.
Naruto running. Yeah.
So, neither of us had shown our true strengths, huh? Don't underestimate me! Kill them. Persona! It's time. Not
The
this.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Ha! Persona! Prepare yourself! Persona! Ha!
Down he goes. And more cutscene. Mighty bold coming from someone who looks like a red bird, wields a knockoff lightsaber, and Naruto ran into battle like a doofus. Yeah?
So he's able to turn people psychotic. I thought it was some special thing like the nav, but it seems to be his own persona's power. I can't believe that the ability to control and drive others mad was born from within his heart.
I'll kill you. You're all gonna die.
Will you please stop?
Sorry, can't hear you from down there on the ground.
People! We both hate the same guy. Why do we have to go against each other?
Killing us won't make you happy.
But
This ain't about what Shido says. You're your own person. You gotta know that.
Damn it!
You know, sometimes I think about that fake medjed that you guys made up. That was the worst trap.
You need some therapy,
If not
bud.
for that,
Oh, yeah,
I don't
he
think
does.
I'd be here right now.
Basically, it doesn't matter where you start over.
And you don't really hate Joker, do you? That smile before we fought. Isn't that how you really feel? Follow your true feelings, even if you think people hate you or
I
don't
know,
want you
great
around.
therapist,
That's
Tetchy. Yeah, we actually do.
Shut up! Shut up! Teammates! Friends! To hell with that!
Oh boy.
Why am I inferior to you? I was extremely particular about my life. My grades. My public image. So someone would want me around. I am an ace detective. A celebrity!
Akechi-kun.
You.
Hey, Faye.
You're just some
Hey,
criminal
Faye.
trash living in an
Mr.
attic.
Superiority complex.
So
Yes, he is.
how? How does someone like you have things I
You have
don't?
so many complexes.
How can such a worthless piece of trash be more special than me?
Because I'm not.
Nobody's saying that Joker. Nobody ever said
be
Joker
pity?
was more special.
You piece of shit!
Oh boy.
What was that?
The fuck just happened?
What about the other one, though?
He's losing his control.
With the black mask.
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace? Then what Kaneshiro said before.
These palaces could net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts.
I'll let you in.
Yeah. Has this guy considered stepping into the asylum for a little R&R? Quite frankly, he's nuts.
How are y'all doing? We're doing good. The Persona stream going a little long because we ran into a required boss fight and cutscene without getting to a safe room, but hey, I'm not complaining. This part's fun as hell.
You were behind the mental shutdowns after all.
We've established this.
This is great. I'm surprised. This is actually a first for me. I might even have to try my hardest against you. You know, I just came up with a fun little idea.
Oh God.
I wonder how far I can go with this.
You're not really my type, so...
Fun?
You're not satisfied with where we left it either, are you? Isn't this what you really wanted? You and I are going to strike and strike again until one of us is dead. To hell with holding back! Just picturing it sends chills down my spine. What Shido thinks of me? I don't give a shit! All I care about now is killing you to prove I'm better than you!
Yeah, watch this, people.
I'll show you who I really am. Come, Loki!
Again, it's that persona.
Loki has...
What's
Good
going
God,
on?
God of
Frick.
Greek mythology, just by Tubby?
Yep.
Righteous! Keep that shit to
I don't
yourselves!
remember Loki being
You
just
and your
certified
teammates piss me off!
He can use two separate powers? Then everything, even his appearance was a fake.
You're going down! I'll destroy you! Go down with me!
Why does his face look like that? Because he's got mommy and daddy
He
issues.
made himself
Yeah,
go
basically.
psychotic.
Yeah, and he just made himself go insane.
Just made himself go
Let's see you
insane?
drop
Yeah.
dead one at a time in
He's
front of
been
your
insane
precious
since the beginning of the
friends!
game. He was just
Damn,
better at
he's
hiding
lost
it.
it. Here comes.
Yeah. How did he stop us again to trash?
Of society!
Now we fight the true Akechi.
I will kill you! Destroy you! Crush you! Teammates are nothing but trash!
His new persona's power is unknown. Everyone, the opponent is strong. Don't
Let's
do
go.
anything reckless.
Go
Work.
down!
Shit. How does he resist Blast? He's clearly, like, cursed now. That's some bullshit.
Take this! Persona! Prepare yourself!
Apparently with him looks for
Persona!
deceiving even now.
How's this?
I'm not letting you off! Eat this!
Oh shit. Ha 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 ha!
What?
High counter triggered, so it stopped it. Unfortunately, he just put up a physical barrier, so it didn't hurt him.
Don't do anything reckless.
Ah, bitch.
Don't rush it.
I knew their affinity. Just look for their weakness.
Ice lightning.
Persona! Tsunagi!
Strikes on ice.
Joker, you missed?
Missed. Yeah, so he can get a little bit. Fire was hurting him, so it's still dead.
Persona!
Y'all are funny.
Out of our way!
The hell was that?
They're debating mommy and daddy issues down in chat.
The opponent is strong. Persona! Don't do
Well,
anything
clearly it's
reckless.
daddy issues since he's doing all of this to make Shido acknowledge him,
Pieces of
which
shit!
is
Who lick each other's
psychotic
wounds!
to the extreme.
His mom also had to become a hooker just to provide for him.
Anything goes! If you say your teammates!
Okay, see, my immediate thought would have been she didn't have to chose that particular date. However, I don't know exactly what was going on, so I mean, if that's your only option, you do what you have to do.
Fair enough.
I mean, walk a mile in their shields to figure out what make them choose that way before you judge.
Again, hold through. Oh, I need...
You said all that and then the team missed.
Yeah. Okay. Restore HP to all allies. Let's use one of those real quick.
I got mommy and daddy, so I don't like that.
Incinerate!
Ah!
Persona!
Locked it, bitch. Wait, do I have anything stronger for attacks? Yeah, looks like the best I can do is heavy.
Let's do this! The opponent is strong.
Still have
Don't
magical
do
barriers.
anything reckless. Persona! Eat this!
Yep, he's still got magical barriers going.
The war's on fire! She can't take much more of this! How's this? Lethal?
I'm not letting you off!
Magic wall. Keep just beating the hell out of him.
It's time. Ravage them!
Persona!
What the hell was that? You pieces of shit! Why are you looking at me like that? I've succeeded until now. All by myself. I don't need teammates. I don't. Persona! Go down.
Get ready! No holding back! We can end this quickly!
End it!
It's showtime! Pardon me!
Now's a catchy turn to get kicked in the dick.
Ready for pain?
Again, I am confused on how that's a bad thing.
God, that time Haru went with like a fucking headbutt.
Here it comes! Double death blow!
Oof!
That was a fancy KO!
Double drop kick.
Persona!
Still didn't kill him though. Hot damn. Yeah, she's a tough bastard. There we go. Right in the balls. Yep.
That looks useful. Well done. Let's see that in action soon, okay?
Now more cutscene.
You ready to call it quits? I know. I've had enough. You're so lucky.
Even his mask is broken.
Lucky to be surrounded by teammates who acknowledge you. And once Shido confesses his crimes, you'll all be heroes. As for me, people will find out my past deductions were just charade. My fame and trust will vanish.
I see. So you were turning people psychotic, then solving the cases yourself. And you did that by joining forces with Shido.
In the end, I couldn't be special. Dude, you're more than special.
It pains me to admit, but your wit and strength far exceeds ours. We only defeated you by teaming up. I was honestly envious of your natural ability. It was frustrating to see how much my sister trusted you. I have no intention of forgiving you for what you did to my father. But I sympathize with you. I wholeheartedly understand wanting to get back at the adults who took from you.
But when you gained the power to fulfill that desire, you only used it for your own self-benefit.
If you've got more than one persona, maybe you actually have the same kind of power as Joker's, that you trusted no one. So you only got two personas. One for your lies, and one for your hate. Still, you thought that was enough, right? That part I totally get.
You excelled at everything over us. Yet that was the one thing you lacked.
Genuine human connection.
Alright, let's go back and get that calling card ready. We're gonna take Shido down. What are you gonna do?
It'd be a problem if you kept getting in our way. Want to come along and help us settle things?
Are you all idiots? You
Yes.
should get rid of me. If you don't want me getting in your way.
I mean,
You all are truly beyond my
if you're our
comprehension.
enemy, you're gonna try to get in our way, and yeah, we'd have to kill you. Oh shit, this part.
Akechi?
Another
You know
one?
what they say,
Wait,
though, the
is
enemy
he-
of my enemy is my friend.
Yeah. he'd be
Shido's
far better as an
cognitive
ally,
version of
of course.
Akechi.
Exactly. What the hell?
Cognitive Akechi.
What the?
I'll deal with the rest of you later. Captain Shido's orders. He has no need for losers. Well,
Yep.
this just moves the plan up a little. He was going to get rid of you after the election anyway.
No shit.
What? Did you truly believe you'd be spared after all the
Don't
murders you
pretend to do
undertook? Don't tell me. Were you actually feeling good about
I mean,
having
yeah,
someone rely on you
Hate
for
your friends,
once?
but this is not.
Oh,
what
by
to
the
do.
way,
Joker
the
gets in
captain
there and
says
does
it's
something.
time you receive retribution for causing the mental shutdowns.
What the hell, man? That bastard's the one who put him up to it!
I see. I was wondering how he'd protect himself. If I used my power to tear through his palace, turns out you're how. So he's making a puppet kill me. Sounds like something he'd do. That's right. I'll do anything.
Yeah, so Shido made sure that there was a cognitive duplicate of Akechi here that was just as strong, if not more powerful, than the original. So if Akechi ever decided to turn on him, he would have a guard that could properly take him on. Not to mention the army of shadows that's also on the ship, so Akechi would be outgunned.
But look at yourself. You're the true puppet. You wanted to be acknowledged, didn't you? To be loved. You've been nothing but a puppet from the very beginning.
Yeah, he was even more psychotic than the one in black.
See you later, Faye.
Shido thinks of
Not
Goro
think that was
Akechi.
possible.
It's too horrible.
It's still not too late. We can change his heart together, even if he's your father. No, because he's your father.
Can barely handle the ego
What's all
of
this
one.
nagging about?
Right?
Want me to take care of you first?
Oh shit.
No, he's not alone. He has shadows too.
You know what? I'll let someone volunteer to take his place. Who knows? You might delay his death.
Damn you!
You guys are all about doing things for others, aren't you? Oh, that's just the same as me. I'm going to take all the blame for our captain. I'll die for him too.
This is what Shido thinks of Akechi-kun, even after making him help with the murders?
Here, I'll give you one last chance. Shoot them. I was such a fool.
Damn right.
Yes.
Motherfucker!
That's the you our captain wishes to see. Don't misunderstand. You're the one who's going to disappear!
Oof.
The watertight bulkhead door has closed. All personnel within the partition wall, evacuate at once.
He shot the emergency release for the floodgates.
Whoa, what is this?
Akechi!
The hell?
Hurry up and go!
By shooting the emergency release, it's the thing that's supposed to seal off the lower section of the deck in case they hit something and the lower section begins to flood.
Yeah, I know that.
He just sealed himself in there with the cognitive Akechi and a squadron of shadows. After that heavy ass beating we gave him, plus getting shot in what looked like the ribs by cognitive Akechi.
He's not gonna live.
You fool! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
The real fools are you guys. You should have just abandoned me here a long time ago. You would have all perished. If you had tried to face these with me weighing you down.
Akechi-kun!
Let's make a deal, okay? You won't say no, will you?
Why at a time like this?
Change Shido's heart. In my stead. End his crimes. Please!
I'll hold on to your glove.
Really?
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
That was what you had to say? Really?
Actually, yes, that was
thou.
required.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of justice, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
You bastard!
So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Akechi-kun! Isn't there some way to get this open, Mona?
His signal is gone. I'm only getting the weaklings.
No.
Okay.
Come on, you guys. We can't let a rotten criminal like Shido do what he wants any longer. We can't. No matter what.
Okay, that was kind of intense.
I can feel it.
Hey.
Oh my god, game, stop forcing me forward. I want to save.
Yes! Hey!
Huh? The hell is that?
Huh. It's pretty rockin'. So this is the main assembly hall? Probably. Dharma are often used as symbols of election luck. Plus everything else in here seems real.
Odd. There isn't a single person in here. It sounded as though there was quite the crowd inside when we heard voices through the door.
But given how it looks, this has to be the root of the distortion.
Yes, I'm picking up on the treasure's presence as well. There's no doubt this place is where it'll appear. Well then. Okay.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
What?
Just okay.
Now returning to the real world.
Good lord! What did you do?
Everything.
Fucking clearly!
Okay.
Alright, you're gonna let this play.
Where have you been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter.
Akechi saved us all in the end. I think in his heart, he might not have been so bad. Hey, let's succeed on this mission, no matter what.
Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. A place to hide.
I'll just add this.
Okay. So that's where we're gonna end it because god damn. This went like 45 minutes over because of all that cutscene and boss fights and stuff. So
Oh, how horrible. 45 minutes.
we need to write about how we beat up many Akechis, right? Okay, and I know people are gonna notice I did a secondary save here. I'm just hedging my bets in case I made the wrong dialogue choice for the true ending. I'm gonna, like, be looking that up later. Because one option was, you better deliver on your promise. The other was, I'll hold on to your glove. Every guide I'm looking at is saying I want to keep our promise. So it's a different dialogue option, but it says something about promises. So I might have chosen the wrong thing. I'm gonna check that over. If I screwed up, I'll replay all this off screen and get it right. So who we rating?
Let's do Info Bro. He's playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion.
Alright. We'll send you over to Bro for some Pokemon Nightmare Fuel. So, thank you all so much for watching. We had an awesome time, and we hope you did too. If you like this video, please like, follow, and subscribe. And we hope to see every last one of you in the next video. Goodbye.